All right, good morning, DZ fam. What the f is up, man? It's about to get crazy in this bitch. Listen, they already started fighting again, bro. We in a forever war. We never leave in the Middle East. We never leave in the Middle East, dog. We in a forever war, dog. Trump took us into a forever war. Market doesn't care, though. Market only go up. Stocks only go up. Oil. WTI crude still down, but Brent crude, Mormon crude up. As the USA talked about a peace deal, then immediately started striking again. Backstabbing. Yeah. Run it up. John Doe starting us off with the two-piece, bro. That's what I like to see. Thank you, my friend. Two-piece off the rip.
Exclusive.
Yeah. They're already fighting again. The biggest gap up we've ever seen. Stocks only go up. Stocks only go up for real, dog. You gotta be wary. You gotta be wary today, boys. It's gonna be a wild ride. I'm finna take this small account, this small amount, and turn it into something respectable. I done made something out of nothing. They told me it wasn't possible. I done made something out of nothing, baby. Yeah. And now we up more than ever. And we came from the bottom. Bro, we was down so bad. Now we back up, baby. We ran it up. We lost it all. And then we brought it back, baby. It's a wild ride. And now we're on an absolute tear. We're on an absolute mission. We're on a moon mission. The market's on a moon mission. 450 goal, we smashed that, baby. We're at 605. Let's take this shit to 700. Let's take this shit to 1,000. They said we couldn't do it, but we did. Shit, I didn't even think we could do it at first. Shit was hard. We done made something out of nothing, y'all. We've been on an absolute tear. Last week, we were on an absolute moon mission. Running this shit up, running the bands up. Done made 600 out of nothing. Nah, bro, you should definitely got sound. Type of 1 if you can hear the bull. Type of 1 if you can hear the bull. Bro, we're on a 14 win streak. We're on a 14 win streak. Bro, we're on a 14 win streak, yo. We're on a fucking tear. Shout out everybody on Twitch and YouTube, man. I appreciate you. Now, if I was a gambling addict, I would go long right at the bell open. Five minutes till stock market open. Time to get this money, family. The money printer is starting soon. The money printer is starting soon. I'm about to print again. Yo, thank you, Bewit, Sacred, for the follow. On Twitch, thank you, John Doe, for the 2-piece this morning. On the gang. I got some new beats.
Hey, Sad Boy, are you really fine?
Yeah. If I was a gambling man, I'd go long right at the bell. Gambling man, I would start right at the bell. I'm gonna wait 15 minutes, but I'm scalping today, boys. I'm looking at a longer dated SPY call, but we have to be weary about all of this. And I'm looking at now stock. I'm looking at now stock. And then a longer dated SPY call. Why do my lines keep getting moved? Yeah. 2 minutes till market open. 2 minutes till market open. Stop moving my lines before I get mad. Get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get it all back. I'm gonna make it all back. I done lost the stash, but I made it all back. I done lost the stack. Then we made it all back. Now I'm about to run it up times that. I'm about to run it up, bro. I feel it. Well, if I take an L, I'm gonna add money, but I really feel like we could go to 1,000, homies. I think I take this shit to a stack, baby. Drop them ones in the chat if you hear your boy. Bano, what up? Bano in this bitch. Run up bands. It's always a brighter day when Bano's on the way. Shit is crazy, boys. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. No way that candle was real. No way that candle was real. Did you guys see that? I gotta F5 it. Refresh. Was that a real candle? Go long! Go long if you ain't a bitch! Go long if you ain't a bitch! Go long, SPY, if you ain't a bitch. Bro, definitely wrong, SPY. Hey. I gotta see if SPY holds 750. I gotta wait the first 15 minutes before I do anything. Don't go long. Don't go long. I'm egging you guys on. Don't go long. I gotta wait the first 15 minutes before I do anything. Oh my God, even the SPY calls are expensive right now. SoFi is up 8. What the fuck? SoFi. SoFi gap. SoFi gap. SoFi gap. SoFi gap fill. Oh my God. SoFi. SoFi going crazy. Why Amy look stupid? Why Amy look powerful? Why does Amy look powerful? Double top on SPY. Double top. This is a double top. Double top on SPY. They all on me. Biddies all on me. I got the biddies all on me. Got the biddies all on me. Got the biddies all on me. Still could be a rising wedge breakdown. We still actually could be in a rising wedge breakdown. I'm seeing some exhaustion. So the market still could be topping. I know as crazy as it sounds. This could literally be a blow off top. I don't know 100% yet, but this could literally be a blow off top. If you guys haven't heard, we got a peace deal and then US started attacking right away. Iran warns of retaliation. It's all a game, it's all a lie. US conducted self-defense strikes. Bro, you should have never striked after a deal was made. Like, how can a man say something and take it back? It's 32 degrees. That's unacceptable. What's SoFi doing? SoFi. I'm about to run it up. I'm about to get these bands. I really don't think these understand. I've been doing this shit since a young and Peter Pan. You already know I got the world up in my hand. I'ma print it now. Market makers shut them down. They be asking how. I do it with free software. I don't care. I'm a print. I don't need no extra monthly charges on my shit. I'ma do it with Weeble, bitch. Free software. And I'm still gonna print. I don't need no special programs. I don't need AI. All I need is myself. And God. Oh, that shit was fire. I don't need no 4 hours, bro. All I need is myself. I'm him. I appreciate the info, though. Market dumping as expected. I figured the market would dump and then we'll get a bounce. I'm waiting to see if SPY get a biz out. We should bounce around 749, 750. Okay, SPY with a little bit of an ounce. SPY with a little bit of an ounce. Buyer stepping in. Buyer stepping in. Love to see it. AMC is super obvious, bro. AMC honestly looks like one of the better stocks, bro. Look how bullish this is. AMC's mega bullish, bro. AMC's mega bullish. Buy an AMC YOLO call unless you're stupid. SPY Rippy. I knew I should have bought on the bounce. Stupid. Wait a few minutes. Running it up, yeah, running back like a scrimmage. Diamond crazy colors like a kaleidoscope image. Put me in the market, best believe I'ma print it. Put me in, coach, best believe I'ma get it. You already know. I'm waiting to see if SPY breaks this red line here. I should have went long right on the bounce. I was thinking it, but I'm not trying to get white. I'm going long. Oh fuck! Don't go long, bro. You tripping? Don't go long yet. I could have went in on this quick bounce for a scout, but I didn't get in quick enough. Now I need to see more confirmation. I think SPY might just bounce and pump, but I'm not sure. I don't want to mess up today, guys. If I mess up, dude, the account's cooked. QQQ's what's gonna move the most. I'm trying to see if Nvidia's gonna break out or not. Maybe Nvidia bounce soon. They started the war again. What's the US dollar doing, the DXY? DXY. It's at 99.19. Oil at 92.93. Okay, so we're at about the right spot on SPY for where the oil is. I think I'm about to go long. Fuck it. I'm going long, family. I'm taking a risk. I don't give a fuck no more. I went long, bitches. Give me a fill. Give me a fill. It won't give me a fill. Give me the fill. Oh my God. Wow, I would have been up. Yo, I can't get a fill. Oh my God. You dumbass shit. I just went in now. I just went in now, but it might be a little too late. Shit. I couldn't get a fill, dude. I couldn't get a fill. It messed me up. I would have been up on the scalp already. Now I gotta wait and see. I couldn't get a fill. I was trying to go long down here, bro. I just went long on SPY. I'm down $3. If I lose, I'm gonna add money because Geeko's, I'm up. And I will be closing as soon as we hit this purple line, or a little bit sooner. I wish I could have got this impulse off of this, but I couldn't get a fill. I'm down $2. I'm down $2. We're back under 600, but it's okay. I went long SPY 0 day. I tried to go long sooner and get this impulse here, and so I could just instantly cash out. But now I might be cooked, but it's all good, y'all. Buying up here dangerous. Selling at the purple, selling at the purple. Up about 10%, up about 10%. All right, we're done with that. And we ran it up. That's how we do, baby. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna probably go back in. I'm going back in. I went back in. I just went back in. I just went back in. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. We're up. We're at 220. We're at 2. I'm up. Shit, I should have sold. I'm down, but we already made one trade. We're even on this trade, or we're at $3 on this trade. If SPY breaks this level here, we moon. If SPY breaks and holds this level here, we moon for the day. Stocks only go up. I have to see if we break and hold this level. If we break and hold this level, we moon. But if we reject from this level, we're going to dump. Damn it, I wish I sold right off the rip. I'm still in the call, but I'm only up slightly. I really need to see a break of this level here. Don't get too bullish. Don't get too bullish. We're up about $5 right now on this trade. I'm gonna sell here in a second. If we don't break this line, though, we're gonna come down hard, so I need to get out as soon as possible. Risky buying up here, risky buying up here. Nice V-shaped recovery, but we need to be careful right at this level. This level is going to tell us everything we need to know for the rest of the day. So I really need to wait. I need to get out. All right, looks like we're holding the level so far. I'm green slightly, but I could easily turn red on this. Come on, hold, baby. Hold. No, we're rejecting. Shit, now I'm in the red. I might have got cooked on this one, but we'll see. Might have got a little greedy on this one. Might have got a little greedy on this one. All right, we're down big. We're down big. I might be adding, boys. I think we'll come back, but I might be adding. Could see a rejection from these levels. All right, I'm down 20%. I'm down 20%. I'm down big. I'm down big. Damn it, I bought the top. Now I gotta wait. Damn it, I bought the top. I tried to cash out here. I was up another 20 bucks. But I couldn't cash out fast enough. AMC is sick, bro. AMC sick. If AMC breaks and holds 158, we pump, baby. If AMC breaks and holds 158, we pump. SPY still looks good. Want to see it above the blue medium line now. I want to see SPY above 750.98. That will make me mega bullish. If we break and hold the red line, we go mega bullish. It looks like we're starting to build bullish momentum. I got in a little too early. I'm down on a call. But I should be okay if what I think is happening is going to happen. And if I lose, I lose. But we're on a 15-win streak. We just did a trade this morning and bagged a quick bag. Let's see if we can't get this one locked in. SPY could dump at these levels, so I could be cooked. I actually could be cooked. Yeah, I could be cooked, actually. I really could be cooked. It's very dangerous trading up here. Oh, shit, I'm fucking cooked. My account's going back under 500, boys. I'm fucking cooked. Down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40. Woo! I might add. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting sweaty, boys. Oh, if we make the higher low, I'm bullish, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Don't crash. Don't crash, because I'm so scared. I'm about to lose everything. I'm getting cooked on a call right now, but we might be okay. I'm getting cooked right now on a call. I think SPY's trying to build bullish support here, and it's gonna push up. I could be wrong now, but that's what I think's happening. I definitely could be wrong, and it could cost me a lot of money. We're coming back a little bit on that call. We're coming back a little bit on that call. We're still down about 18 bucks. I need to see SPY above this red line, and then we go mega bullish. If we reject from these levels, though, we're gonna crash. So that's why I'm scared. But hey, you gotta take a risk. You gotta take a risk. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Go long, not financial advice, go long. This is a potential double bottom. Especially if we break the red line, SPY's gonna pump. I'm down about 15% on my call. I'm down about 15% on my call. Quick, somebody send me a super, I'm dying. We were at 425, we messed it all up, but we going back up, baby. Let's see if SPY can get it. SPY, I believe in you. Okay, we're down about 8% now. Wish I would have bought down a little bit lower, but we are good. AMC up 7 cents here. We are back above 600 now. Back above 600. Need to see a break above the red line in order to go bullish. Try to see if SPY could do it. Wish I wasn't in this call. Wish I bought down here. I got a little greedy, Market shaking me up a little bit, but we gonna be all right, fam. We hold this blue medium line, we push up. We got this, baby. SPY's gonna break the red line, dude. I'm telling you. I take no L's. We are down, we are down, we are down, we are down. Okay, we're getting close to break even. We're getting close to break even. We're down about 7%, down about 10 bucks right now. Max loss is 135, so the worst case scenario, we have to add 135 to the account. I think SPY's about to do it here in a few minutes. I think SPY's gonna be pushing up. SPY should do it here in a few minutes. I could be wrong, but I think we're building bullish momentum and we're gonna push up. That's what it looks like to me. So I'm probably about to go green on this call. I know you guys were scared for me, but guys, you have to know your boy knows what the fuck he's doing, bruh. I don't want to lose either. I don't want to lose, but I think I'm about to fucking win. I don't lose. I don't fucking lose. Nah, I will lose eventually, family, but not right now. I will lose eventually, family, but not right now. Now is not my time. Now is my time to thrive. GameStop and AMC up, baby. That's what I love to see. GameStop and AMC up. That's what I love to see. AMC 160. AMC 160. AMC 160. AMC YOLO calls. Buy them, dude. I'm telling you. Amy's about to blow. Amy's about to blow. I'm telling you, bruh. Amy is about to blow. I'm telling you, bruh. Amy's about to blow. SPY's about to pump, dude. SPY's about to pump. I'm almost green. Down $6. I'm down $6. Come on, baby. Come on. I just need SPY to break the red line. If SPY breaks and holds the red line, we're going to pump too. We're definitely building bullish momentum. I just need to get out of this call, though. I don't like being in the trade too long. We're definitely building bullish momentum here on SPY. Definitely. We're setting up for an all-day up day. That's what we're setting up for. Like an all-day, almost like half the day grind up. But we need to break the red line in order to confirm it. So I should have waited for a break and hold of the red line. I thought we were breaking it right here, honestly. And I just jumped on it. Took a little bit of a risk. We are down currently $9 on our call. But it looks like we're about to go in the green here. And if we do, we're going to be very happy. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. We're just going to hold and wait. And hopefully SPY gives us some good news. But if not, I'll add some money, guys. It's not a big deal. I'll restart the win streak and I'll add some money. It's not a big deal, guys. Not a big deal. Okay, we are potentially about to go green on this trade. We were deep in the red. We were deep in the red. Now we're green on the trade.
Are you really fine? I mean...
Now we are green on the trade. Well, we're down. Oh, we're still down. Wow. Need a little bit higher, I guess. Need just a little bit higher, I guess. Hopefully we get the push here so I can cash out. I'm looking for the yellow line to cash out here. The yellow or the purple? We're down about $1 on the trade. Okay, we are up on that trade. Now we just need to wait. I will be cashing out here in just a few minutes. Come on, baby. Hold this, please. Hold this, please. Come on, just give me my target, baby. Come on! Man, we were just up 10 bucks. We should have took it and ran. Should have took the 10 bucks and ran. I think I'm gonna get my target. We being greedy. We being greedy, we might pay for it. All right, this trade's taking too long. I'm gonna cash out in like 5 minutes if it doesn't shape up here. Hoping for some good news here from SPY. Little bit of a doji candle. We are even on the trade. We are even on the trade. Looking for a pop, and then we'll sell. If we come back down, we come back down. It is what it is. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a pop here. So we are up on that trade now. I'm going to take profits. I just took profits. We're already up 3.65% on the day, 627. So we just hit 625 plus already. I might go back in. Yeah, I know I'm going crazy, but I don't give a fuck. I wanted to buy Amy YOLO calls this morning. I'm mad that I didn't. I was too focused on SPY. Oh my God, SPY's about to rip. SPY's about to rip. SPY's about to rip, dude. If SPY stays above this red line, we pump. How much is an Amy YOLO call? I need to look real fast because SPY's about to fucking pump. Like, can I just get an Amy YOLO that's like further dated out? A 150, 23 days is $23. You're paying about $1 a day. I wish I would have got in before this 5% move. If SPY stays above the red line, we rip. I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger for another call. In case I see what I see, I need to see. QQQ is what you should really be playing. QQQ's done nothing but gone up since this morning. QQQ has done nothing but gone up. QQQ is really where it's at. I'm just scared to play QQQ because if you get it wrong, you get wrecked. But if you get it right, you make a bag. Oh, now's bouncing back stupid. I might go on a longer dated call on now too. SPY looks like it might rip. I gotta check a longer dated call on now. I might miss SPY. So a 3-day call is 270. A 10-day call is 430. I don't have that. Yeah, SPY's about to rip. Holy shit. SPY could rip here. QQQ has done nothing but gone up. Holy shit, QQQ is a monster. Dude, QQQ's done nothing but gone up this whole day so far. AMD is out of control. Dude, SPY literally is set up to fucking pump. Once we get enough momentum, like, it's set up to moon. I'm gonna wait a little bit now because morning volatility is kind of done. I was playing morning volatility. I'm gonna wait now because that's kind of over. We're like about 45 minutes deep into the trading session. But starting the day with, let's see here. All I need is a setup now. Starting the day up 3.65% is not bad at all. I could have made more if I traded a little bit more skillfully or if I traded QQQ, and I knew I should have traded QQQ. I get distracted with my ADHD brain. I'm sorry, guys. I got to keep an eye on now because now could pump. If I bought the dip on now, I'd be up stupid. Now's in this huge, like, pennant, John. Now, you guys know these can break either way, but when they do break, they break hard. So we could play long calls or puts. I think a longer dated call on now would be heat. I really do. I think a longer dated now call would be straight heat, and I'll probably regret not buying it after saying this, but we are in the fucking money. Yeah. Dude, I'm fucking turned all the way up, bro. Yo, shout out Jet Geek, bro. You're a living legend, bro. You literally gave me money. So as soon as I lose a trade, we have money to put in the account, brother. Thank you. That puts us on a 16 win streak. My God, dude, we're fucking, yo, thank Lord, thank God, thank God for real. Thank God for real, bro. Thank God for real, dude. Like, we really are doing this, bro. Like, nobody can tell us nothing. Nobody can tell us nothing, bro. We almost got $600 buying power. Bro, 627. Nobody can tell me nothing. La, 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 la. Wait till I get my money right. La, 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 la. Then they can't tell me nothing, right? I don't. Dude, we're at all-time highs for P&L. We're at all-time highs for P&L. Up 263, bro. And all-time highs for P&L. 270. Up 270 for the month. Yeah, we hit all-time highs P&L. The highest we've ever been was 172. Now we're at 173. Your most important one is your year-to-date. That shows you how much money you made this year. The month shows you the month, and then so on and so forth. Oh, SPY's about to rip. Oh, QQQ's pumping, but SPY's not yet. See, this is why QQQ's the shit. This is why you go QQQ. SPY, for real, for real. SPY, I've been fucking with the wrong bitch. I need to with SPY. We might be topping out a little bit, so I'm a little bit cautious. Yo, AMC's at 160, bro. AMC's about to pump. If you haven't bought Amy YOLO calls yet, you're tripping. Amy just hit 162. Amy just hit 162, guys. 162 intraday high for AMC. I made SPY my bitch. I don't even get scared no more because I know I'm going to win. Every trade I take, I know I'm going to win. I'm waiting for the day I lose, but I don't fucking lose. God got me and I got me. I'm gonna run this shit till the wheels fall off. Shorty said I got a little bit of an ego right now. I said, tell the market, humble me. I'm waiting for the market to humble the bull. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day the market humble me. I'm gonna be careful. This could be a retest of the rising wedge. I'm waiting for the day the market humble me. Maybe the rising wedge is done. I'm gonna leave that trend line there. I'm gonna leave this trend line here. That's it. Wait, this trend line's all fucked up too. QQQ just hit 729.14. That's insane. Oh shit, SPY's ripping. Where did I sell? I sold right here. Dude, SPY might set up for a fucking big ass pump. I might go long again, dude. But the problem is we're going in price discovery mode. Shit could get crazy. $151 calls in the money. How much is a longer dated SPY call? Damn, dude, we might be setting up for a mega pump. Yo, stocks only go up, bruh. Stonks only go the fuck up. Stonks only go up. This is ridiculous. Stonks only go up. RSI is not yet. Oh, it's getting overbought. Dude, this means mega pump. Look at this. We're going into price discovery mode. I'm scared to buy. It's a super risk now. It's a super risk. SPY did go bullish and push up exactly as expected to the yellow line. Exactly as expected. I might go long on a longer dated SPY call. One that has some time. Very risky. I'm not buying QQQ. It's way overextended. I'm waiting for a pullback. I'm gonna wait for a pullback before I do anything. If we don't get a pullback, then I'm just sitting on my hands. This is too risky to buy up here. I'm waiting for a pullback. This was the move. I need to not get distracted. This was the move I was looking for, so I need to be very careful. Now I'm looking for another move. It's called the SPY Mega Pump. And if I'm right, SPY's gonna do fucking this, dude. It's gonna fucking go to 756, 754. If I'm right about what's about to happen, and I buy this longer dated call, I will make $1,000. $752 is incoming. No, 752.50. We're going into price discovery mode though, so this is dangerous to buy up here. It's super dangerous. It could pay off big, but it's super dangerous. We look good though. We look good for a continuation up. I'm waiting for a pullback though, and if we don't get a pullback, then I guess I'm not trading. It's too dangerous to buy here without confirmation. This was the move I was looking for off that double, that higher low. This was it. And I cashed out up here somewhere. I forget when I cashed out. It was well above the red line now. I think it was up here. So I could have made a tiny bit more so far. But I don't need to squeeze every penny out of every single trade. I'm looking to see if SPY pulls back. And if it does, I'm going to go long again. Okay, Amy, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see on Amy. Let that RSI cool down. Good, good girl, good girl. Make sure you lick that other spot too. Oops. Sorry guys if you're at work. SPY about the mega pump, yeah. SPY about the mega pump, yeah. SPY about the mega pump, yeah. I need a mega pump. I'm about to buy a one-day call. I'm about to buy a one-day call. Shit is in the money, yeah. Hopefully we get a pullback off this topping tail. Looks like a topping tail right here for SPY. Looks like a topping tail for SPY, so we might do something like this. Oh my god, the buyers are, the sell orders are just getting bought up. Anytime SPY comes down, it just gets bought up. Oh my god. QQQ. This is insane. This is fucking insane. QQQ's overbought on every time frame. Oh my god, we're squeezing. We're fucking squeezing. I just gave price targets for SPY in the Discord. I'm too scared to buy because QQQ's too overbought, dude. It's up 1.74% and RSI's blown out. But we're literally like fucking squeezing on SPY, dude. If I buy this call, it's $280. I'll get cooked if it doesn't pump. Oh my God, I should have bought now. Dude, I knew I should have bought the longer dated now call. Fudgeries! I told you I regret it. That's why I just buy now, because every time I say, oh, I should buy, and then I regret it if I don't buy. SPY just hit a new high again. I'm not fucking with SPY until we get a pullback or something, dude. I can't do this. I can't do this grind up shit. I trade different markets. Yo, even Bitcoin's pushing up. Now, I do think Bitcoin's going to go into a deeper bear market. Normally, Bitcoin bottoms every 4 years. So we should see a bottom on Bitcoin around Q4 2026 this year. Yeah, XRP, Bitcoin, they're all up. NVIDIA, oh my God, dude. If NVIDIA actually pumps, dude, QQQ will go even higher. If NVIDIA pumps, I think NVIDIA is about to break out of this. I think NVIDIA is breaking out of this bull flag, and it could make a mega pump. It's too risky to buy up here. I can't. I have to see. I told you if we break this red line, we push. But I need to see. I need to see a little bit more something because this isn't too risky for me. I'm taking risks today, and I took a risk this morning, but this is too much. I should have just bought a Q. I should have. This was my other plan, and I'm so mad I didn't do my other plan. It was go long QQQ at the bell. If I had did that, bull. Oh my God. My plan was go long QQQ at the bell. I even told Shorty, I said, yo, QQQ is going to move the most. QQQ is the real play. QQQ is the real play. Yeah, SPY. Let me get a little bit of pullback so I can do something with you. Okay, and the VIX is rising. Yeah, this is not good. The VIX is rising. Something scary is brewing. Something spooky is brewing. QQQ is the real play, guys. Oil's coming back up. If I would have followed my actual plan of going long QQQ and then selling 15 to 30 minutes after, I would have made, oh my God. If we bought this dip on QQQ, even if we bought the top, we still would have made over $100. Well, if we bought the top right at the bell, we still would have made like $80, 50 to $80. QQQ is the real play. Okay, SPY should do something like this if I'm right. And then that's where I buy. If I see that, that's where I buy. If I see the pullback to the red line, or like a pullback. But if we don't get a pullback, I'm not buying. I'm gonna do other stocks because I can't chase. I can't chase unsafe moves. SPY price targets in the Discord. The VIX is going up though. I wouldn't get too bullish. Oil's going back up too. As soon as they made a peace deal, they started fighting again. We're in a forever war. Self-defense strikes. Iran warns of retaliation after strikes. Iran, U.S. launches new strikes as talks stall. The market is still optimistic, though. This is also why it's very dangerous to buy, because at any moment, a strike could come or something could come, and then oil prices spike, and then it dumps. But also at any moment, a peace deal could go through and then it pumps. So it's really risky trading these markets, but you got to take the risk. I'm hoping we get a slight pullback here on SPY. And then I can go in. Keep an eye on now. Keep an eye on now. I really feel like a longer dated now call would be the best thing I could fucking do, honestly. Watch now, absolutely moon. I can't wait till I have like $1,000 so I can do longer swing trades. Right now, if I do a swing trade, it takes up so much of my capital. I need $1,200 plus. If I had $1,200, I could literally turn this account into $5,000 instantly. Wait till I get to $1,200 and wait till you guys see what I do. Like once I'm at $1,200, $1,500, I will instantly turn this account into $10,000. She said she likes the old me, girl, don't tempt me. Yeah, as soon as I get to 1,200, like 1,500, and I can start swing trading on top of my scalping. So not only will I be able to scalp, but I'll be able to put in swing trades at the same time. That's why I'm gonna make. That's why as soon as I get to, for example, right now I'd buy. For example, if I had 1,200, I would buy a 10-day now call for 430. Okay, that shit will start printing, and then at the same time I'll be scalping SPY. Like right now, I could buy a $270 now 3-day now call without even flinching if I had $1,200. I could buy that, and then as now's breaking out like I'm expecting, and we go to the moon, and then I scout SPY. You know what I mean? I'm gonna take the account from 1,200 to 5,000 instantly. I promise you. Watch. I promise you. I promise you. Watch. Now's the time to buy Amy YOLO calls, not financial advice. Bro, I'm gonna make so much, bro. Just watch. Y'all finna see you're witnessing in the birth. Y'all witnessing the birth of a champion. Oh my God, all buyers are getting bought up on SPY. Or all sellers are getting bought up instantly. As soon as we pull back, SPY fucking moons. Every single time we pull back. Oh my God. Dude, SPY is a monster and a half right now. Dude, QQQ's literally squeezing. It's literally squeezing. I would have made so much fucking money if I just went long QQQ. Oh, there goes SPY, mega pump. Oh my God, SPY's not coming down, bro. It's just gonna keep going higher all day. Oh my fucking God. Oh, SoFi might make some moves too. I cannot believe what I'm witnessing. QQQ's the fucking play. I told y'all QQQ's the play. It's up almost 2%. It's too late now, but SPY's heading right towards my price target. I already put it in the Discord, so if you're in the Discord, you would have made money. I can't buy a longer dated call at these prices, but I can do a scalp on a 0 day, so we might scalp. I'm really hesitant to buy at these levels, but it looks like SPY is just going to grind higher all day. It's going to do something like this is what it looks like. That's what we're setting up for. I told you guys as soon as we break the red line, that's what we're setting up for. That's why I was so confident in holding the call. Because if we break the red line, I knew we were going to fucking just grind higher all day. SPY's heading right towards my price target. Told you I'm gonna regret not buying now. I knew it. Bruh, now it's absolutely about to explode. And it's way safer than buying SPY. I gotta take a risk on now. Fuck, I gotta take a risk. $270, dude. $270, bro. I could lose a lot. I have to wait for confirmation. I want to buy now, but I have to wait for confirmation if I'm going to spend that much. I'm almost certain it's going to happen, but everything in my bones is telling me just buy now. Everything in my bones is telling me buy right now. I'm going to regret not buying. I am. God damn it, dude. You have to fight through this. You have to buy. You have to buy. Oh, I can't! Just keep scalping SPY. Fuck. I'm gonna regret not buying. We're on a 16 win streak. 16 win streak. And well past the 450 account goal. SPY's done for you, bro, because it's too high. All right, so then wait for confirmation on now, and if now confirms, then buy. Go long. Scalp SPY until then. Yo, QQQ is fucking, like, it's up almost 2%. We've never seen anything like this in our lives. From the low, it's up 1% from this morning's low. We've never seen anything like this in our lives. SPY just hit a new high, 752.13. Price discovery mode. VIX is still climbing, so be careful. They're hedging. They're hedging for something. So I'm not gonna scalp SPY anymore until I see something a little bit better. Honestly, SPY looks good for continuation up. It's not even that overbought. And sometimes frames are not overbought. QQQ looks exhausted. It's like RSI's at 78, so I'm almost waiting for a pullback on QQQ. I'm waiting for like a collapse down. That's what we should see here soon. We should see like a collapse down. We're way too high. Oh my God, now it's fucking moving, dude. We're at 226.97. It's getting hard to make 10%. This used to be 10%. SoFi looks decent. The VIX is going even higher. I don't like this. I wish SPY would pull back a little bit so I could do something. I can't do anything with SPY like this. That's not safe. Well, nothing's safe, I guess, but it's too unsafe for me. Plus the fact that the VIX is going up. I'm not fucking with this shit. I made my little money off the scalp. I'm probably just gonna do now then, I guess. I mean, if the market crashes, so will now, I think, obviously, but I need to wait for confirmation. Now we'll probably break out closer to the end of the day or tomorrow. It might even break out here in after hours. Maybe a SPY gap up will help out. Yo, SPY, you have to pull back. This is stupid. QQQ is gonna pull back. RSI is starting to trend. All right, we're gonna see a slight pullback on SPY and QQQ. Should get bought up. The question is, should I buy Amy YOLO calls? Amy looks so good. This is so bullish. And we keep getting these spikes to the upside. Amy looks really good for continuation up. All she has to do is not get manipulated. Bro, look how far above we are 750. Once we use 750 as support, I knew it was time to buy. We came down, retested 750. I knew it was time to buy. Okay, actually, now I see exactly what's happening. We retested 750. We just got to bounce. We're going to pull back a little bit and then probably continue higher. But we need to pull back. Bitcoin's gonna bottom in Q4 2026. It's the 4-year cycle. 4-year cycle. We're gonna come back down for like 60K. Maybe a lower low. But once we do, I'm buying so much Bitcoin. I'm buying so much. If we pull back, like I think, I'm buying so much Bitcoin. I'm also trying to buy a SPY share. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. Get off my... I'm gonna run the bands up. Tell them up because I don't give a... Money over everything and never get enough. Enough. Yeah, you already know what it is. Tell her come drink on the kids. I'll buy Amy call if you buy. I already got 10. I mean, it's only 23 bucks. So what? You guys dare me to buy an Amy call? Right now would be the time. If I'm gonna do it. I might be able to buy it here and sell it at 162. You guys dare me to buy an Amy call? It's $23. I don't want to lose though. What if I lose? I think it would be good. I think Amy would be straight. 2.9 million shares available to short on AMC. I need the blocker. This shit is crazy. 2.9 million on both stocks. You guys dare me to buy an Amy call? Bruh, it's already too late. Look! It's mooning. SPY is crazy. I was gonna... He said tell her come drink on the kids' bars. I can't believe I said that live, bro. I'm wilding today. Yo, I can't believe I said that shit. Guys, I'm so sorry if you're at work. I'm so sorry. I'm wilding today. I'm in a good mood. Bars. Yo. A 150, you guys are daring me. I just don't want to lose. Even if it's 23 bucks. I'm on a 16 win streak. I don't want to lose at all. Okay, now it's rejecting. That's fine. I honestly think Amy might pump, though. If you guys haven't heard, Amy secured the rights to the FIFA World Cup. We got 1.1K views on that bitch. A 150 call, 23 days. I have one for June 26th. It's $20. I just don't want to lose. I want to buy this thing. And Amy looks good. Screw it. I'll do it for you guys, all right? If enough people type 1, I will buy it. So type a 1 if you want me to buy an Amy call. All right, Spy is definitely about to pull back. Spy is definitely about to pull back. I already have an AMC share. All right, enough people typed it. I'll buy it. I did it for you guys. I did it for you guys. I bought one Amy call for June 26th. I did it for you guys, all right? $20 max loss. Now, if I lose, you guys got to give me $20. If I mess up my win streak now, you guys got to give me $20. I bought one Amy call, okay? For you guys. We're down $1 on it. I swear to G's, if I start losing a bunch of money, I'm gonna be mad. We'll see what happens. This should be a okay buy zone. It should be okay. AMC should be like 270 in the next couple of days. Or 170. I said 270. Yeah, SPY's definitely getting ready to fall. If I was a gambling man, I'd buy puts right now. Let's see how this SPY reacts to this. Now that SPY's going down, the VIX is going... Like, the VIX is running inverse of SPY right now. That's very strange. Normally, VIX up, market down. VIX down, market up. But now it's running opposite. It's June. I just bought one. It's June 26th. I'm going to exercise the call right now. Yo, if I exercise the call, can I make money? Because AMC is above 150. Oh, you have to pay money to exercise, don't you? Okay, SPY is pulling back as expected. I want to see if SPY holds the red line or not. If SPY holds the red line, bullish. I bought one Amy call and I'm down already. I just lost $1 from the account. You guys owe me. I'm kidding. I'm down already. I should have waited for more of a pullback, but it's okay. We're down 5%, guys. We're getting cooked. We're down 10%. $2. We're getting cooked. We're down $2. How will I ever make it back? I'm down $2. How will I make it back? I'm gonna get cooked. I don't wanna get cooked. I don't wanna get cooked. I bought a call and it dumped right away. I'm down 7.50%. I'm close. Sorry, guys, I'm losing my mind. Buy the dip! Do not buy the dip. Do not buy the dip. I'm joking. Do not buy the dip. Apple's a fucking monster, dude. Apple bull flag breakout, by the way. Apple's on some whole other shit. Apple's so far above the trend line, it's ridiculous. In fact, Apple's so far above this trend line, I need to make a new trend line. Apple's going parabolic. Anytime Nvidia's down, Apple will be up. Remember that. If they're both down together, the market will literally be tanking. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. Let's go, Amy. Let's go. Oh, I'm down 150. What am I ever gonna do? I'll never be able to make $1.50 back. All right, SPY is about to fucking dump. If I was a gambling man, I'd buy puts. Yo, should I buy a put right now? Just to be like crazy? I bet you I can make money off that shit. Look, if I'd have bought that put, that should be printing. Who dares me to buy a SPY put? Fucking put printing, dude. I couldn't get in fast enough. I would have bought it, seriously. Because I seen that SPY was about to dump. Especially if we lose this red line. If we lose this red line, SPY is really going to dump. Called the pullback perfectly. Called the pullback perfectly. Called the fucking pullback perfectly. Like and subscribe for the fucking best. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Amy will hit 162 by power hour. If that's true, then I'm selling my call for profits. If Amy hits 162 again, I'm selling my call for profits. I'll buy another one. Wow, puts a printing. Puts a printing. Puts a printing. I told you, puts a printing. Your boy knows too much. I know everything about the fucking market. Tell her to come over, lick the fucking carpet. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm literally losing my mind today. I do apologize. Holy shit, SPY's about to dump so hard. Dude, SPY's about to fucking dump, dude. How do I know this shit? How do I know? That's why the VIX is going up. They need to sell. The market makers can only sell when the market goes up. If they sell when the market goes down, it exacerbates the problem. Oil's at 93. Oil's coming right back up, dude. Because of fucking... Dude, Trump needs to just end this shit, bro. Self-defense strikes. Trump to host cabinet meeting at Camp David. Bro, can you just end this illegal war, please? Iran accuses of grave violations of ceasefire. Yeah, dude. And they're never gonna trust us. They're never gonna trust us if you guys keep fucking making deals and then violating them instantly. Iran accused the U.S. Tuesday of grave violations of the two countries' fragile ceasefire. Like, they're never gonna fucking believe us if we keep just saying, "Hey guys, we have a peace deal," and then keep fighting. Like, bro, you gotta get out of the region, dude. You got to get out of the region. SPY is dumping, like I said. Told you puts would print. Told you, bruh. I know too much. I know too much. Fucking told you puts would print. I'm waiting to see, though, if we reject from this red line or if we get back above it. If we get back above it, I'll go long. But right now, it looks like we're about to pull back pretty hard. We might even pull back down to this yellow line, so I'm a little bit worried. I want to see how SPY reacts. So we're gonna test her with a pullback, and then we're gonna pull back our emotions, and then we're gonna pull back all of our attention. And then we're going to shower with attention. And then we're going to pull it back. Push and pull. Until she doesn't know the difference between reality. Okay, if SPY starts pulling back, I wonder if that will take AMC down. I wonder if my call is about to get cooked. I told you guys, puts. I told you. Dude, I'm too good. If I'm wrong, tell the market fucking humble me then. Fucking humble me if I'm wrong then. Show me I'm wrong. Show me I'm wrong. Show me I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. That's the type of trader I am, bro. Guys, we're down 150 on the Amy call. I'll never make it back. We're up 3 cents on today's P&L on AMC and up 4 cents on GameStop. We're up 3.35% on the day. Looking for another possible scalp on SPY. SoFi is about to pump, dude. All right, I'm gonna get my finger on a trigger for a potential SPY call. In case SPY goes back above this red line. Very risky though. QQQ looks like it's about to fucking dump. Honestly, I think SoFi is about to make a move. Dude, SoFi is definitely about to make a move, dude. I can make more money on SPY. I need to pay attention to SPY. SPY could dump though. SoFi is about to pump, dude. It went for its first test of the gap this morning. Oh, SPY's rejecting from the red line. We're about to dump. I bought one Amy call just for fun. If I lose the Amy call, does it count or can I not count it? It counts regardless if I win or lose. It counts. Amy might be the downfall of my win streak. I hope not. I'm on a 16 win streak, dude. I'm on a 16 win streak, dude. This is probably my biggest win streak ever. We're on an absolute monster rip. And we hit all-time high P&L. We've never been higher than this. The highest we've been before. Oh, we're a little bit under all-time high. 176.21 was the highest I've ever been. I'm at 175.46. I need one more trade. Oh, that's because Amy. That's because Amy bringing me down that dollar. I was higher. I was higher. Amy brought me down $1, so I need one more trade. Well, now it brought me down $2. Damn, I need one more trade. I need one more trade. I need one more trade in order to be all-time high P&L. SoFi is pumping, dude. SoFi is about to pump. Nvidia's dumping. Damn, I literally need one more trade to be all-time high P&L. I'm trying to find the next trade so I can get all-time high P&L. I was all-time high P&L. I really was. Bro, we were down so bad. Now we're up. 172. Yeah, we were higher, bro. 173 and 172. We need like one more dollar. 160, 158. Yeah, we need one more dollar. Oh my God, now we're down 205. We're cooked on Amy. Absolutely toasted. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding about Amy, guys, because I think Amy actually is gonna push up, and I have till, and this call's just for fun, but I have till June 26th. I think that's what that means. 18 days, right? I have till almost the end of next month. Oh, no. June 18th. June 18th. I have till June 18th. We're down 10%, though. We're down bad. Okay, SPY absolutely dumping as expected. Told you puts would print. I almost bought puts, too. I just couldn't get in time. If I would have gotten up here, bro, printed. I was going to get in up here when we lost the 20 moving average. Now still going up. I can make more money off now than SoFi. I'm going to regret not buying now. Is there anybody in now? Nobody cares about these other countries, okay? I don't know why they just don't have United States only automatically. No one gives a shit about any of these other countries. Even the people that live in them don't care. They trade, even people that live in other countries trade the US market. I'm going to regret not buying now stock. I'm going to fully regret it. Look at it pumping. I'm already long AMC, so when AMC pulls back, it cooks me. I'm already long AMC call. Or shares. They actually don't have any 0 days for now. They only have a 3-day call. SoFi moving up, guys. SoFi is about to pump. SoFi looks really good. I am going to check out a SoFi contract real quick just to see. Am I going to get burned on SoFi again? They have a 3-day call for $49. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not buying that shit. I mean, I think it will print right now, but I think it will almost print instantly, but I can make more money off SPY. Or now. Either one. Now is literally about to rip, dude. Especially if it just goes a little bit higher. That will confirm it. Holding QQQ puts. I wouldn't hold too long. I told you puts would print, though. I'm looking to see if SPY can bottom, and if it does, I'm gonna go in. I'm getting cooked on Amy right now. I'm just kidding though. I'm not actually getting cooked. I'm only down $2, guys. And the max I can lose is 20. We're gonna make that back. It is taken away from my P&L today though, so a little upsetting. Every dollar counts on a small account. Every fucking dollar counts. That's why I can't take L's. I'm looking for a quick scalp, man. I need a scalp. I should have bought those puts. Fuck. Something tells me to go in on a put right now, and I can make a quick scalp. But I'm gonna wait. I could have easily played puts here, man. Fuck. I'm gonna wait though. This market's too bullish. I think SPY bounces soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my finger on the trigger for a SPY call. We played the morning volatility well. Dude, I'm looking for a trade, dude. I need one more trade. We already did 2 trades this morning. Fuck. I just need a quick scalp. Any type of scalp could make me enough money where I'll be positive. The highest P&L I've ever been. I just need one clean, quick scalp. Like something quick. Damn, those puts would have worked. What if I get absolutely cooked on this Amy call? Bro, if Amy ruins my win streak, I swear. I hope that's not the case. I have a long time on the call though, so we should be able to get out okay, but Okay. I'm putting my finger on the trigger for SPY. If I was gonna do it, I should have did it right now. I should have bought right now. We might be finding support on SPY. See, if I'd have bought right now, I'd have been able to get in and out. Fuck, dude. You gotta start moving a little bit quicker, bro. I'd have been out already. I'd have been in and out. And got that little scalp that I needed.
Try hard.
Now stock looks like it's about to explode, dude. That's why I keep looking at it. It looks like it's about to explode, literally. I'm about to just buy this 3-day call for now. It's $270 though, dude. Oh my God, now it's pumping. I should have bought. I'm looking to see if SPY holds 750. If we lose 750, SPY dumps. Yo! Thank you, Tommen, for the 2-piecer. You are the man, bro. That's our second super chat for the day. You are third crown. You are third crown. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Look, now it's about to pump, dude. I'm so dumb for not buying. I'm trying to see if SPY can get a bounce here. If SPY loses 750, we dump. I think SPY might bounce. I think SPY might bounce. Right now, we're trying to build support at these higher ranges.
Thank you, Chris.
SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. Let's see if it takes everything with it. It should still be good because SPY's still very green on the day. I like the way now's holding up even though SPY's pulling back. I cannot wait till my account's 5.1.5 or 1.2 or higher. I'm about to take a huge risk on now. I'm about to take a huge risk on now. $275. Either that or SPY. Come on, you gotta think, buddy. $275 is a huge risk. If I do 275, how much buying power will I have left? Fuck that, I'm going in. Fuck, man. I need to have balls. If I would have bought, I would be up already. The only thing I'm worried about is SPY crashing. I'm gonna regret not buying, dude. You know what? We're just gonna take a fucking risk. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm taking a risk. I'm going long now. I did it. I submitted the orders. It's over. I'm already in the position. I just bought a huge call option on now. I just bought a huge call option on now. And I'm already down big. It is what it is, guys. I'm not doing anything else, though. Well, I might trade SPY. We have 286 left, but this is big. Huge risk on now. Wait, how the hell did it go to 200 already? How much is my max loss? What did I just do? What did I just do? 272. 272.50. We just took a huge risk on now. I'm upward now. Should I just cash out? I'm upward now. Should I just cash out? We just took a huge risk on now stock. And SPY looks like it's bottoming. I might scalp SPY. We just took a huge risk on now stock. Huge. We're in a $270 call option. Very expensive. We could literally lose everything. We could lose everything on this play. $270, guys. We could lose everything. We have 3 days, so I'm just gonna let the trade develop. And hopefully I make money. God willing. We will see, God willing. And then if I see a clean setup, I'll trade SPY, but that's it. God willing, we make money, dude. It's God's will at this point. I think we're down slightly. I was up $5, but I'm just gonna wait a few minutes and see how this trade develops. We might reject down, but if we break this trend line and break out, we're gonna move. So I'm just waiting to see, but I am long on now. And a 3-day call option, that's for this Friday. So I'll either lose everything or make a lot. We'll see what happens. And then I'm gonna look for a SPY scalp. But other than that, I'm done. We have too many trades. We have too many trades. I bought an Amy YOLO call. Now might pull back a little bit, but if it does, I'm holding. I'm on a 16 win streak. Now might pull back to something like this, but we are gonna break out eventually. So I'm holding now. I'm holding it. For better or for worse, I'm holding it. And then we're looking for another possible SPY scalp. Those puts would have absolutely printed, even when I called it down here. Even when I called it down here, I called puts here. I said something tells me right now if I bought puts, I would be good. I'm looking to see if the trend can shift. If the trend can shift, we should be able to push back up here on SPY, especially if we get back above 750. I just took the biggest risk I've ever taken on now stock. And we might get cooked hard, but if I get cooked, I'm gonna add money. $280 call. And we're in an Amy call, so we only have 286 buying power left, and we're down hard. We're down hard for the day. This trade is open. I'm letting it go. We could go down as deep as $100. I'm letting it go, guys. I'm looking for one more SPY scalp, and then that's it. I'm just gonna chill. I'm trying to diversify into doing a little bit more. That way I can get ready for $1,000. So we just took a massive risk on now stock. We just took a massive risk on now stock, and we could go deep in the red. Now stock is moving rapidly. This call is very expensive, so it's going to move rapidly. It's going to bring my account up and down a lot. If now goes the direction I'm thinking, I will get paid a very good amount of money. If now does what I think, I'm going to get paid a very good amount of money. Especially if SPY bounces. And if Amy bounces, yeah. So we're going to see what happens with now. $280 is a huge risk. So honestly, if I see it go green, I'm cashing out. I'm trying to see if SPY can find support here or not, or is it going to go into the gap? This is where we're either going to find support or dump hard. God, those puts would have printed, dude. I called puts way up here. And then I called puts again here, dude. I could have printed. Oh my God, now might really do this. Now might really do this. It's moving $5 per tick. So I'm either going to get cooked or fucking bank. It's moving $5 per tick. So every tick it goes up or down, I'm losing $5. Or $2.50 around there. Look. Yeah, it's moving like $2.50 per tick. Per fucking tick, dude. So if I get this right, I'm good. If I get this wrong, I'm fucking cooked. I'm looking to see if it breaks out. If it breaks out of this orange line, it's going to pump hard. But if it rejects from this orange line, I'm going to have to wait. So I'm just waiting to see what happens. And I'm going to be really scared if it does this. Then I'm really cooked. But it is what it is, guys. Either I'm going to lose 270 or make it. If I lose, I'm going to add. I'm on a massive win streak. I hope I don't lose $280. That would be all of my profits, but we're definitely taking a huge risk on this one. So I'm just going to wait to see if this develops. Looks like it's making a little bit of a double top right now. So we might come back down. Oh man, I might got cooked. I might have gotten cooked. Bro might have gotten humbled real quick. This is definitely forming a little bit of a double top off of that resistance here. All right, so now I need to figure out what I'm doing. Am I just gonna... A SPY RSI is oversold. So this should be around the spot SPY gets a bottom. I'm going to wait for more confirmation. If SPY bottoms, I'm going in. Now dumping hard. I'm down about $80 or I'm down 17, 20, 25 to 50. We're down huge, about to go under 600, but I'm holding, guys. I'm holding. Got 3 days on the call. We're going to see what happens. It's a little bit of a swing trade. Hopefully SPY doesn't just absolutely capitulate. Yeah, if we lose this, it's over. That's exactly right. And it looks like we might lose it, dude. SPY's going to capitulate everything, dude. This is a double top, so I'm going to have to wait on now. I'm definitely going to have to wait. All right, so we're going to have to experience a little bit of pain on now, but we should be okay. And if I lose, I lose. So what? I'll add whatever I lose. Damn, the market's going so bearish, dude. I need SPY to turn around, though. God damn you, SPY. I'm just going to let SPY dump, and then hopefully it doesn't take everything with it. But the VIX is going even higher, dude. This is not good. Oh, my God. This is not good. This is not good. SPY is jumping. God knows puts are printing. All right, so we're going to be hit on the account for a little bit, guys, because we're going to come down a lot on now, but hopefully we make all of that back. We're going to come down a lot on the account. I'm prepared for it. Plug power. All right, SPY. I'm looking for a SPY scalp. Well, SPY's about to capitulate and take everything with it. Great. This is why I said it's too risky to buy up here, because this could have happened. And now it's getting burnt up. The VIX just peaked, bro. SPY should be able to bounce, dude. Just when everyone thinks it's over, when SPY will bounce. Now should be able to bounce too. I should be able to get out of this. If honestly, I'm too scared at this point. If now goes green, I'm cashing out. I'm too fucking scared. My account's too small for these types of trades. I can only scalp until my account's over 1,000. That's why I do this. All right, I'm getting my finger on a trigger for a possible SPY call. The VIX is pumping, though. This is dangerous. I'm getting for a possible SPY call. Yo, Talman, thank you for the gifted membership, bro. Really appreciate that, dude. That's our first gifted membership of the day. Bro, you're the man. SPY should get a bounce here. Yo, Talman, thank you for the double gifted. Yo, triple gifted. Triple gifted.
Another one. Another one.
Yo, Talman, thank you for the triple gifted, brother. You are the man. Is that quadruple gifted? I made $100 on SPY call and then puts. Thanks, DZ. No, thank you, my friend. Thank you. We just got party breakers and Talman going crazy. Dude, I can't get my SPY fills for nothing. I just tried to buy a SPY call and I couldn't. Yo, Talman, thank you, bro. I just bought a SPY call. Talman, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 gifted, putting us at 4 brand new members. And Party Breakers, thank you for the 2-piece. I just bought a SPY call. I could get cooked. Now SPY's not moving? Just bought a SPY call. We're going to see what happens. We're down big, guys. We're down big. I just bought a SPY 750 call. SPY should be good for a small bounce, but I might got cooked. BB going for 9. Hopefully you get it, brother. Amy coming back. Amy coming back. Now fighting. I'm cooked. We are down massive. We're down massive. Market humbled me, brothers. Market humbled me. It's over. It's all over. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. But we are in a bad position. I'm trying to get a quick scalp, though, so I don't give a fuck.
Italy on the track.
I'll add a couple hundred if I need to. Yo! I got you, brother. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 bomb. Ooh. So you're going to want to wait till this trend line breaks for sure. So Neo, you need to see it break and hold 538. 538. If Neo breaks and holds 538, you could go bullish. But, bro, this is a massive downtrend. Little bit of a falling wedge. You could see some more downside. I would probably say this is going to come down to about $5 and then push up. Not financial advice. All right, I'm getting absolutely hammered on SPY. The account is under 500. We're down super bad. We're down $59. We're down $59. Bro's cooked.
On the track.
I'm cooked. I think SPY's gonna bounce, but I could always be wrong. I'm down about 19% on SPY. I think SPY's gonna bounce, but I could be wrong. I keep trying to get fills and I can't get my fills. Now stock is pushing back up though. I'm about to go green on now. We'll see here in a few minutes if I get the pump from now. If I get the pump from now, it will be really good. And if Amy bottoms like I'm expecting here, or I'm sorry, SPY, we'll be looking good. Right now we're in a very hairy situation though. SPY could dump. SPY could dump. for sure. SPY could dump for sure. Very sticky situation. SPY could definitely see further downside. I think we're about to bounce though. I'm gonna be holding this call. I'm gonna be holding this call. We're putting our account to the max. We're straining our account. We're putting our account under a stress test. We still have 200 buying power though. We're down $20 on SPY, 17 on now, 150 on AMC call. I love the way now's holding up even though SPY's pushing down. SPY should bounce, but I could totally be wrong. But I think SPY should bounce. But it could dump and I might be cooked. So we about to find out. Either way, I'm Gucci, y'all. I'll add whatever we lose, whatever loss we lock in, I will add the money. Jack Keek already gave it to me. Amy at 154. GameStop 21.98. Now 101.67. SPY 748.73. 10 SPY. Get the bounce. We're looking for a bounce.
You know I love you. fine. I mean, you know it's okay to feel a little off sometimes. It's alright that you don't want to smile. You don't need to explain bad moments away. We all get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time and you will be fine.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, we just cashed out on SPY. We bought a call down here and sold up here. We just cashed out on SPY. If SPY breaks and holds 750, you're gonna see a continuation to the upside. We are in a call for now. We just cashed out SPY for profit, and we just need to clean up now and AMC, and we'll be good. But that puts us at so we just cashed out now for profit, or SPY. That puts us at a 17 win streak, guys. We've never been higher than this. I think 17 is the highest we've ever been. So we just cashed out now, or SPY for profit. We just need now to go up, and if now goes up, I will be in the money. If SPY breaks and holds 750, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in on SPY. I scalped SPY 3 times today. So if SPY breaks and holds 750, I'm gonna cash out, or I'm gonna go back in. But we just cashed out on a SPY call that we bought down here and sold up here. And we just have this now stock trade. All right, I gotta make a clip. So oh, SPY looks like it could pump. So I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger for another SPY call. We might go back in for another SPY scalp. I know I'm going crazy, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm stress testing the account right now. I'm seeing how much the account can really handle at these levels. I'm pushing it close though. We got a lot of buying power back, so we're at 294, but a lot of buying power is taken up from this 275 now call. If now does what I think though, we're gonna push up. We just got a big buy spike right here. I'm gonna put my finger on the trigger for another SPY call. If we break and hold 750, we're gonna push back up. Oh man, Amy might pull back a little bit. I hope not. I have an Amy call, but it's for YOLO. Yeah, VIX is dropping. Oil's at 94. Brent crude and Morbin crude coming down a little bit. Iran accuses grave. All right, now might dump a little bit, but if it does, that's fine. I have time. I honestly want to buy another SPY call right now, but I'm going to wait until we break and hold 750 to confirm. I honestly feel like another SPY call would be perfect right here. But I'm going to wait for confirmation. I've been a little risky today. I think now is going to pull back a little bit. Hopefully we get the breakout soon, though. If we do, I'm going to be in really good shape. Now's what's messing the account up because it's moving like $10, $20 every second. Let me make a quick clip. Hey, yo, guys, a small account trading, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we're up for the day. We do have a now call open, which should play out, but it is taking us down. But, guys, we did some amazing scalps today. We scalp SPY 3 times a day. If you guys are interested in live scalping, we scalp SPY here, we scalp SPY here, and we scalp SPY here, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are interested in finding live trading, and we are on a massive, and I mean absolutely massive win streak. As you guys can see, we are currently, right now, on a 17 win streak. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe right now. All right, let's get our finger on the trigger for a SPY call. And now is dumping as expected. I'm expecting now to dump a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't break down out of this wedge and then I completely get the wrong, I messed the trade up completely. If I'm completely wrong on SPY or on this, I'm cooked. Right now it looks like it's gonna do something like this, honestly. So hopefully we break out tomorrow. If I'm wrong though. I'll take the consequences. Maybe I should cut for a loss. No, hold. Hold, buddy. Let me just check the analysis. A little sketchy on these bigger time frames, but we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. I could just take a huge loss, so that's the problem. It'll take a lot of SPY scalping to make $200, $280 back. And if we weren't in now, oh my God, we would be up. We'd be up. Where would we be at if we weren't in now right now? We're down 27.50. 27, we'll say 28 bucks plus 604, 632, almost 650. God damn, we fucked up. We have to hold now. We have to hold now. I have to hold, bro. I have to.
Small account trading, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys can see, we're up for the day. We do have a now call open, which should play out, but it is taking us down. But guys, we did some amazing scalping today. We scalped SPY 3 times today. You guys are interested in live scalping. We scalped SPY here, we scalped SPY here, and we scalped SPY here, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are interested in finding live trading, and we are on a massive, and I mean absolutely massive win streak. As you guys can see, we are currently, right now, on a 17 win streak. So you guys are interested, make you guys hit the like button. Hey, yo, guys, it's a small account trading, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we're up for the day. We do have a now call open, which should play out, but it is taking us down. But guys, we did some amazing scalp today. We scalped SPY 3 times today. You guys are interested in live scalping. We scalped SPY here, we scalped SPY here, and we scalped SPY. Subscribe. Hey, yo, guys, it's a small account.
All right, let's get our finger on the trigger for possibly SPY. And move now up to here. Okay, now's where it needs to be. All right.
Hey, yo, guys, it's a small account.
Dude, I kind of just print at will. I just need now to work out. I think I have a couple days, so I might end up holding overnight. I hope I get it, because if I get now right, I'm gonna make a lot of money. But if I get it wrong, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. So I really hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. I think I deserve this win. I really do. I think I deserve it, but we'll see what God feels and what the market feels.
Hey, yo, guys, it's a small account trading, ladies and gentlemen. As you guys can see, we're up for the day. We do have a now call open, which should play out.
Damn, SPY might be setting up for another move down. I actually wish I got those puts when I said, dude, those puts printed stupid. That's all right. I can always see the moves. I really hope I'm right on now. I really hope I'm right on now. I don't want to lose. I don't want to have to add $280. That would hurt me bad. Got rent and shit coming up. Alright, keep an eye on SPY, because we still might get a nasty bounce here. We did track for that move up, though. I think SPY might bounce fully. Good thing I wasn't greedy and cashed out. I was going to be a little bit greedy here. Good thing I cashed out. I always need to cash out. Don't be greedy. Just cash out. Just remember that. That's the main thing. You're right a lot of the time, but you need to not be greedy and you need to cash out. I'm still going to get this finger on the trigger for SPY here. I really feel like if I was a little bit more gambling mood, I would buy the call now. I really hope I'm right, baby! If now goes my way, I'm gonna get banked up. If it doesn't, I'll get cooked. But I think it's gonna go my way. We're down $25 on it, so we are experiencing some pain. And then we have a YOLO Amy call that's 20 bucks max loss. We're at $2 down on that, which is not a big deal. Come on now, please do it, I think. Please. It could break out here, but I'm a little bit scared it's going to pull back. And then let's get our finger on the trigger for SPY. If I was more of a gambling mood, like more risky, I'm being risky, but if I already did a lot today, so I don't want to overdo it, I would buy a SPY call right now. I think it would be a pretty safe bet to see SPY do something like this here. We already got the push up, this push up I was looking for, but I think SPY is about the full bottom. Especially if we break and hold 750 again. Right now we're building support at these higher ranges, so this looks good to me. QQQ looking a little iffy. I just need now to push. I think it needs one more day to explode. So I'm going to hold my now call until tomorrow. If we don't go into profit by the end of the day, I'm going to hold my now call until tomorrow. We had a lot of buying here. I'm going to hold my now call until tomorrow if we don't go into profit today. If we go into profit today, I'm selling today, though. This call option's just too expensive and it moves too much. So I need to get out of it ASAP. Guys, if you can, like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. If you guys don't mind. We just need a few more followers for our follower goal. We're at 6 out of 50 for the sub goal. And for the bits goal, we're at 10,134 out of 12,500. I'm telling you, if I bought a call right now, that shit would work. It's a little bit risky buying down here before confirmation. Confirmation would be a break above this yellow line or a break above 750 and holding. The ultimate confirmation is breaking and holding 750. But if we break above this yellow line, we should be able to push to at least 750. So I could probably get a scalp off of that, and then if we break and hold 750, I could do a scalp off of that. I got my finger on the trigger for a SPY call just in case we start pushing up and we confirm what I'm looking for. And if we do, then I'm going to go long again. I was about to get greedy because I thought SPY was going to full recover here, but it looks like we're making a double bottom. So if we go back above 750, that's going to be huge. It's going to be a huge sign. All I need now to do is go to like 200, 215. We'll probably pull back though and have to consolidate the rest of today and then break out tomorrow. So I might have to wait till tomorrow on now, which is fine. We've been consolidating in these ranges for a while. So if I have to wait, I have to wait. Until then, I'll just keep scalping SPY. I have plenty of buying power. 294. We're down $25 on now, $2 on AMC. AMC doesn't matter. I have until June 18th. Now I have till Friday. I'm holding my call of now. If it doesn't go in profit today, I'm holding it to at least tomorrow. So that's my plan regardless of what happens. Ooh, Amy's coming back up a little bit here. Amy might push back for a 155, 158 by the end of the day. Oh, QQQ. Ooh, QQQ looks so good. I might take a big risk and go long QQQ. Let me see how much the QQQ 0 day is. I'm feeling risky today, so... And if I lose, I lose. I'll take it on the chin like a man and fucking add the money if I need to. I'm on a 17 win streak. It's $111 for that bad boy. I'm gonna stick to SPY. I'm gonna stick to SPY. Stick to what I know. I'm gonna wait for SPY to break above this blue line. If it does, I'm going in. I gotta use the restroom. Wait, why do we only have 64 people? We're never that low. Why is everyone leaving? We started at 134. Now we have 80 people. Yo, shout out Talman. Talman went ham today, bro. He dropped 1, 2, 3, 4 gifteds. If you got a gifted membership from Talman, please thank him. And we also, he dropped a super chat. Also shout out Todd, Party Breakers, and John Doe. It's been a minute since I seen you on the chat, Party Breakers. How you been, man? Honestly, QQQ looks a little bit better than SPY right now. I kind of want to go long QQQ, but I'm scared like a bitch. I'm going to wait for a little bit more confirmation. I might go long QQQ. SPY should be able to push up here soon. Alright, I gotta pee. Tomorrow might be a more bullish day for SPY. Watch QQQ closely. Let me check out NVIDIA. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll check out NVIDIA. Now is pulling back. Shit, I'm gonna get fucking cooked real quick. Now is gonna definitely dump down. The only thing I'm scared of, if we lose this pennant, I'm cooked. If we lose this pennant, I'm cooked, because these pennants can break down. That is the one thing I'm scared of. We clearly have a strong resistance here that if we break above, we pump. If now breaks below that red line, then we have a problem. Damn, I might have fucked up one now. We're gonna have to see. I might have fucked up one now. And that's a big call option. We're gonna have to do a lot of SPY scalping. Alright, just stick with what you know or do QQQ. Let's go to the bathroom and find out. Hurry up. Damn it, I should have did it already. We're gonna stick with what we know. We're gonna stick with what we know. That QQQ option already pumped though. It's already up $10. The one that I was looking at. Alright, Apple's definitely about to bounce. NVIDIA getting a bounce. NVIDIA filled the gap a little bit. That's very good news. And NVIDIA just retested the flag. QQQ's already pumping. I'm going long SPY. This is a huge risk. I'm going long SPY on another SPY call. I just went long another SPY call. Huge risk, but we're taking it. Now is pulling back, but I think now it might have to pull back and then pump later today or tomorrow. I just went long on a SPY call. Alright, so we just took a huge risk on a SPY call. I'm going to do a quick toke break and then turn the face cam back on. I probably should have went in on QQQ. QQQ looks better than SPY. I probably should have went on QQQ, but I just want to stick with what I know. SPY doesn't look that bad. QQQ just looks better. We should be able to get a bounce here. So I'm just gonna wait a second and see what happens. And if I lose, I lose. QQQ is already pushing up. I should have definitely wait QQQ. That's so funny, but hey, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna cash out on SPY ASAP. And I'm gonna take a quick toker, and then I'm gonna turn the face cam back on. Like, can we get some likes in here, some subscribes? If you guys can like and subscribe, that would help me get the algorithm going. We definitely need the algo boost a little bit, guys. I just went long on SPY again. Now is dumping, so it's killing my account. That's the problem with these bigger options. $35 down. And we're down 11 on SPY. We might have got cooked. It's a little too early to tell. I think SPY will be fine for the bounce here in just a few minutes, but we'll see what happens here just in a few minutes. We could be setting up for another move down. That's the dangerous part. But if we break back above this blue line here, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside towards 750, maybe beyond. So that's the move I'm potentially playing here. Very risky, but we went long on call anyways. Ooh, VIX is rising. I should have not cashed. Should have not have. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too wild. I might be getting a little too wild. We already did so many trades today. But you know, it is what it is. If I have to put in a few bucks, I gotta put in a few bucks. Like, it's not the end of the world, man. Okay, yeah, now is gonna be dumping down as expected. So let it dump. And then hopefully we get that recovery that I'm looking for. On now. If it dumps hard, it dumps hard. And if I lose, I lose. I think SPY's going to push. I should have waited for confirmation, but I think SPY's going to push. We are down 10 bucks on SPY right now. Which could easily turn around very quickly. Hopefully now doesn't dump too hard. It's definitely fucking the account up crazy. Fucking crushing the account. I keep making SPY trades to make up for now, and it's still taking me down. Yeah, SPY looks good. We're at 5 bucks on SPY. Gonna take a quick little toke break. I'm gonna turn the face cam back on. Guys, can we run those likes up? Come on now, please. Please just do what I think. I was in profit instantly on now. I should have took profits. But the thing is, I should have bought down here when I said, because I would have been big up. I would have made a decent amount of coin. When all that time I was complaining and contemplating buying, I would have made some decent coin if I would have just bought there. That would have been like 50, 80 bucks off of that. I'm moving like $10, $2.50 per tick. So every tick up and down is like $250 or $2.50. So it's really messing the account up. We're down 30 bucks. You know what I mean? So that's a pretty big hit on a small account. It's a pretty big hit. So it could get bad on now. I could get absolutely destroyed, but we will see here, and we will see how it plays out. I think SPY should get a little bit of a bounce here. I went in early, getting a little risky with it, but it's what it is, you know? It really is what it is. It really is. Ooh, okay. I need to get out of this call immediately. I should have checked the bigger time frames. Okay, if we get a bounce, I need to get out. immediately on the slightest bit of green. Until we break back above 750, no more trading. Because what I just seen. So if I somehow, by a miracle, get out of this and we track, because we probably are going to go up to 750 and reject if we do go up. If I get out of this call option, which I am down, we're down fat right now. We're down $64 total, $17 today alone. Now it's fucking me up. I wish I just scalped SPY, but hindsight's 2020. Hopefully now works out like I said, and we'll be good. VIX is rising and oil's going up, so I need to get out of this SPY trade immediately. I just saw something disturbing on SPY as well, so hopefully we get this push up that I'm looking for, and then I can get out. I need to get out as soon as possible because it looks like we're actually about to make another move down. I made a mistake. I should have waited for confirmation. So if I do get a pop here, which we could get if we break above blue medium line, which is the confirmation, I'm going to cash out and then wait for 750 before I do anything else. Because I just seen something disturbing on the bigger time frame. So if we get out of this trade, which we should be able to, we're going to go ahead and cash out very quickly. And then we're just going to focus on now. And I will trade SPY again, but I'm going to wait for 750 plus. Okay, looking promising. We just need to break above that blue medium line. SMCI breakout? Hell yeah. Good job if anyone's in SMCI. Oh, now pushing up a little bit here. Love to see that. Yeah, see how much now moves? It's moving a lot. Like, as far as just any little movement is a lot of money. I have 3 days on now. SPY should give me the push I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and do this break. Quick choker break, and then see if we can't clean SPY up for our, what was that? What would that be? 18th win streak? Yeah, 18th win streak if we get this. That would be huge. SPY looks like it's going my way. We should be able to push up for 750. I wonder why there's so little people today. How is the VIX green? That's what I want to know. We might go through this bear phase on now and then actually break out. What we might be doing is this. And we'll break out the end of the day. That would be so boss. That would be so boss if that happened. Come on, SPY. I believe in you. Come on, SPY. I believe in you. I'm actually a little bit more comfortable sitting in the red now. A little bit. What the fuck? Did spiders dump? What the fuck? Alright, I'm down bad on the SPY call too. Damn it. Maybe I overtraded. Maybe I might not get this pop. I might have overtraded. I think we should come back for 750, dude. I think we should come back for 750. I might have overtraded. We might get another move down. I'm really scared about that. Fuck. Dude, I should have waited for confirmation. That's why you wait for confirmation, bro. If I can get out of this alive, I'm not doing anything until we break and hold 750. This is really bad. I could get fucking wrecked on this call, and then that and now would really destroy me if I get wrecked on this call. SPY could be setting up for another big move down. That's what I'm worried about. Fuck! Fuck, I'm stupid. I overtraded, bro. You just got out of a successful call, too. Damn it! The account is definitely under 550 right now. Down 38 bucks. I think we got now and SPY wrong. SPY, I still got, or now I still have time, but SPY, if it has to bounce here soon or I'm cooked. We should be able to get a bounce if I'm right. It might take longer than I want. So we'll see here. We're still tracking on SPY. If I get past 10, if now goes past 102, it's gonna pump. Yeah, if now gets past 102, we're gonna pump. Now and SPY coming back up. SPY's volatile. You gotta just go with it. Fuck, we might definitely be setting up for another move down. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm gonna hold. Looks like it's building support in this region. We just need oil to go back down. Maybe that was the last retest of 750. We should come back up for 750 one more time, even if we are going to come down. Fuck, this looks bad. This looks bad. SPY might dump and then... Oh well, I'm holding the call. I don't give a fuck. This looks bad. Okay, I definitely overtraded. This is my fifth trade. I broke my rules. Damn, how much are we about to lose, bro? We have $270. $270. Oh my god. We're almost three. Oh my god. We're fucked. $275. We're down $36 on SPY. Oh fuck, we fucked up. I overtraded. I was up $30. I should have just stopped. SPY dumped. I was up $30. I should have just stopped. SPY dumped. I 100% overtraded. And I have $400. Hold on, this is a mistake. I could wipe out all my gains. That's alright. I have to learn sometimes. So we have a $280 loss we'd have to cover. plus a $111 loss. $391 is what we'll have to add if we fuck up. Spies track it perfectly, so I'm not tripping, but I have 111, I have $500 or $400 to add if we fuck up. I think we're still gonna bounce. I think by the end of the day, SPY and QQQ are gonna push up. So I'm holding. For better or for worse.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I honestly don't care if I lose though, because I've won so much that I'm ready to lose. I'm literally ready to lose. I don't want a fucking $300 loss to take my count back to $300. That would be fucking horrible. Oh my god, that would be devastating. I was just at 625. We're down a lot. We're down $94 open P&L. But today's P&L, we lost $41. Alright, as soon as we get out of SPY, I'm sitting on my hands. Oh, SPY's dumping. I don't like this. This is scary. This is gonna get scary. This is gonna get scary. And maybe ugly. Damn, we rejected from the 20 the whole time. I should have waited for confirmation, bro. I took a gamble and I lost. I gambled here buying early instead of waiting for confirmation of the trend line break and of the 20 moving average break. So now we gotta either wait through this pain and see if we get fucking completely wrecked, or do we get a bounce and like my prediction's saying, and we're good to go. White dotted line tracking so far, so if we break above that orange line, we're going bullish. I'm not playing BB, guys. I'm sorry. I do not buy stocks where the RSI is overbought. You guys, it just filled the gap. It's over. It just filled the gap on the daily time frame. If you don't take profits here, you're tripping. RSI is completely blown out. I can't play BB. If you buy a stock that's up here after doing all of this, you're tripping. Neo has a falling wedge, bro. Neo falling wedge. You're probably going to see a little bit more downside than a pop up. You got to buy low, sell high, not buy high. You got to buy low, sell high, not buy high. AMC pushing up. Oh shit, yeah, hell yeah. Is my call going in the money? I'm down $2 on Amy. I'm down $41 on SPY. $40 on... Well, no matter what happens, I'll make the money back. If I get completely wrecked on SPY today, I'll make the money back. That's exactly why we have rules. I broke my rule. We're feeling some deep pain right now. We're experiencing some deep pain on the account. I am down over $50 on SPY and $30 on now. If SPY can break this orange line, though, it's going to pump. And so far, it is tracking perfectly. So if my prediction's right, I'm going to be fine. If AMC goes to, I need an alert. If AMC goes past 158, 160. Hopefully SPY, this could be a huge double bottom.
You're crazy.
Yeah, SPY's coming back up. And honestly, guys, if I lose from like being too crazy today, I'm just gonna go back to controlled scalping and I'll make it all back. So here's the deal. I have time on now stock. I have time, okay? I'm in a 749 call that expires today, and I'm in I have a now call that expires in 3 days, and then I have an AMC call that expires June 18th. If I'm right, SPY will bounce. It's risky, but if I'm right, SPY will bounce, and we're gonna push back up towards 750, and I'll be able to cash out green. If we do, I will stop trading for today and I'll just focus on now and wait for that. And if we don't, it's okay. If the account goes under 500, I would be sad. But honestly, guys, I'll just go back to controlled scalping and I'll make it all back. Right now we are messing up though. We're trading too much and I'm messing up my P&L and shit. And I don't like this. Yeah, we were at like 200. We were at like $200, bro. What's happening? We were at like 250, so I'm just going back to that. Now we're at 191. That's ass. And we were at all-time highs. We were at all-time highs. I hate that it brings your P&L down for trades that are not locked in. That's so stupid. If the trade's not locked in, it should not affect anything. Like, how does that even work? When the trade's up a bunch, it doesn't give me P&L. So yeah, if we lose a little bit of gains, we lose a little bit of gains. I'll make it all back. I'm not tripping. I don't think I'm going to lose on SPY. I think this is a huge double bottom. Especially if SPY goes back above. If SPY goes back above 750, I'll fucking... It's risky for me to hold. If we go all the way up to 750, it'd be risky for me to hold. But if we hold and break 750, like if we make it all the way to 750 and then break and hold, I could make a lot of money off of this trade. I'll probably sell at 750 if we make it up that high, but this could be the start of a mega double bottom on SPY. And if we break and hold 750, we pump hard. Now is dumping a little bit, but I expected that. I saw momentum fading. I'm actually expecting it to dump down, and then we should pop up either tomorrow or in power hour today. Yeah, see, SPY's pushing. It's just volatile. Sometimes you have to be 30 or 50 in the red. It is how it is. Right now, we're only 24 in the red. Sometimes you got to be 30, 40, 50 bucks in the red. It is how it is. SPY's volatile. If this double bottom plays out, though, I'm definitely going to get banked up. I'm not going to be able to wait for the double bottom. So I'll probably cash out and once I hit green. And then, well, if I hit green, I'm talking like it's guaranteed already. So if we hit green, I'll cash out. And then if we break and hold 750, I'll go back in. Bands are getting tight. Something's definitely getting ready to happen. It could be a move down still at this point. I need to see it go a little bit higher for confirmation. So we're not out of the woods yet. We are getting green MACD 3-minute time frame. 10-minute is curling up. Ooh, this is the scary part. This 30-minute MACD looks time frame looks crazy. That 30-minute time frame looks nuts. Damn, we might be topping. I gotta get out of this call ASAP. I gotta get out of this call ASAP. If it didn't look as good as it does right now, I would cash out at a loss. If we hold this yellow-orange line... Oh, man, I don't see. This is what you don't like. This is what you don't like. Because you're sitting on the... You're already down 30 and you're sitting on something that could be much bigger. That's what I don't like. You overtraded, my friend. You are down 42%. You're down 50 bucks. Shit. I'm getting scared. Gotta control myself. Is the fear rational? It is rational at this point because we just rejected again. Don't tell me the VIX is going higher. It is. Ooh, data. What did you do? You pushed it on that last one. Why would you do more? Putting yourself through all this stress even if you get a win. Data. You fucking the account up, boy. Sorry, SPY's still tracking. AMD dumped 13%. Why does Apple look like it could pump? Or Meta. I'm sorry, Meta. Alright, Microsoft needs to come back alive. Ooh, Apple dump. Apple dump. Apple, please come back.
Yours filled, Dad.
Spy's gonna be okay. My problem is I keep trying to make money on Spy. Cause I'm down on now. I keep trying to make all the money back. I made like 40 bucks on Spy today. But we're down on the day because of this trade I'm in now and because now stock trade is down. I would actually enter a call right here.
Yours filled, Dad.
And QQQ is consolidating. I think both Spy and QQQ are about to go back up. I would buy a call right here, honestly. I should have just waited a little bit for confirmation. Or if Spy breaks above the blue medium line, that's 100% when you buy a call. If you break and hold the blue medium line here on the 5-minute time frame, which is the 20 moving average. If Spy breaks and holds the blue medium line, we're gonna push up. Where did I buy this call at? 749's going in the money. I should make money if we go higher than this. Spy pushing, spy pushing. It's breaking the blue medium line. This is a trade. This, if you break and hold the blue medium line, we're going for 750 or 750 plus. So if SPY breaks and holds this blue medium line on the 5-minute time frame, that's when I would literally enter a call. I entered a little bit early, but if we still go to 750, I still make money. You want to wait for confirmation, though. You want to see it hold that blue line and hold it. And if it does that, I would literally enter a call there. Shit, if I didn't have now open, I would double down straight up. Now it's tanking, so it's fucking me up. I'm down $47 on now. I should have just traded SPY the whole time. I made over $40 on SPY today. That's all right. I'll make it all back on SPY tomorrow. I crush SPY scalping. I absolutely destroy it. We just broke the line, so like here's where I would enter a call right now. We just broke this downtrend. Potential double bottom forming, especially if we get to 750. If we break and hold 750, you're gonna see a nasty move to the upside. I think we're at least gonna test 750. So what I think's gonna happen now is I think we're gonna at least test 750. I'll exit there, but if we break and hold 750, I might go back in because you're gonna get a decent move to the upside if you break and hold 750, especially with this double bottom structure that's potentially forming. If we start to push up, this would be a clear double bottom. If we go back to 750 and hold, you could see a disgusting move to the upside for SPY. And now we'll probably come back with SPY. Nvidia's bouncing. Apple looks like it's getting ready to bounce soon. Meta looks like it might push up. Amazon looks like it might find a bottom. RSI oversold. SPY is pushing. SPY is pushing. Yeah, I should have just traded SPY today, and I would be up like every day. Especially if this trade works out. See, and if I would have bought a call there, if I was more patient and not trading all stupid today, I'm trading like recklessly today. I will admit it. The only reason it's working is because my predictions are on point and they play out. But I would have bought here, and you see I would be already up. And then I would cash out here. So I would already be in the money. Even if we pulled back a little bit, I would still be in the money. And then that's why you wait for that confirmation, because if you can get those types of entries, you'll be like my normal trades are, they go in the green instantly. You guys know how my normal trades are. They instantly go green, and I can cash out fast. That's how normally my trades are. So because I enter a little bit better than I have been today. I've been kind of reckless today, I will admit it. And now was a huge risk. And I'm experiencing a lot of pain from it right now. And it could get ugly, and I'm scared. I wish I just traded SPY. I would have never took that risk on a normal day. A $280 call option? Absolutely not. It's just too much capital on the small account. Too risky to do that. And then also I'm trading SPY at the same time, which if I take a single loss one would exacerbate the losses. Just this is not what you want to do, guys, if you have a small account. I just want to keep it $1.50 with you. And see, if I would have got that, I could have even just, if I got sketched out, I could have just took profits for the quick scalp. Now, because I was impatient, I'm going to have to be forced to do a longer trade, which could not work in my favor. Right now, my call is a few cents in the money. So we should be getting some premium, or some intrinsic value, but this still could go sideways for me. Now, my prediction is tracking perfectly, as you guys can see. So if it continues to track, we should see a push up here soon. Hopefully. If not, I'm cooked. And if I have to take a L, so be it. Should I even add 20? Type a 1 in the chat if I should add money now before I even take a loss. I am fucking down bad. I will admit it. The account's under 550. We were at 630. And I made so much money on SPY today. I should have just traded SPY. We're cooked, chat. I kind of want to close out. I'm getting scared. Getting scared, dude. We're down fucking huge, dude. Now I want to hold, but we're down big, dude. We can make it back. I know I can make it back easily. Okay, what should I do, though? Let's figure this out. All right, now, first thing we're gonna do. SPY's fucking dumping. Okay, so I need a hard line that if this shit goes sideways, I have to sell no matter what. Alright, so if SPY starts dumping into the gap, I'm just gonna have to cut for a big loss. If now breaks below this line or this line and we start losing support, I'm gonna have to cut for a big loss. Alright. Hang on, boys and girls. We're going for a ride. Alright, let's zoom out and see what we're looking at here. Just need to see a little bit more price action. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 bomb. And yes, thank you to the mods. Shout out to the mods. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you for the double 5 bomb.
Another one.
Double 5 bomb. This looks scary on SPY, like we could dump. I'm really scared. And I told myself that earlier. And I still went back in. You definitely overtraded today, buddy. Definitely overtraded. AMC. Am I green on my AMC call? Am I green on something? All right, we're about to go green on the AMC call. We're only down 50 cents. We're only down 50 cents. So we might, if Amy pushes higher, we might go. Why is Amy the only thing working? Why is Amy the only thing working? Bruh. Amy's the only thing working. I'm down 47 on SPY call, 65 on now call. Getting cooked. Getting cooked. Account's about to go back under 500. Yo, we were at 630. We were at 630, bro. We lost $100 so far. Overtraded, my friends. I'm holding though, bitches. If SPY goes into the fucking gap fill, I might have to capitulate and sell. I'm really scared. This looks okay though, man, and we're tracking, so I'm holding. It's fucking tracking. 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 Dotted lines OP. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong and I'll sell. Capitulate me. If not, follow the fucking dotted line and give me my money. Do one or the other. I don't give a fuck. Real talk, dog. I don't care. Either prove me wrong, make me capitulate out of fear, or fucking follow the dotted line like a good boy and give me my fucking bread. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. I need my money. Please give me my money. SPY, give me my fucking bread or capitulate me. Yeah, white dotted, break above the fucking blue line. White dotted line OP. You SPY, you're my bitch. Watch it humble me real quick. Say, nah, I really think SPY's about to track. We be down like $50, $80 on SPY calls and come back. Cause of my predictions, we be down like 50, 80 bucks sometimes. Yo! Amy's the only shit working. I should have bought multiple Amy calls. Amy's the only shit working, bro. I should have bought multiple Amy calls. Amy's about the moon, dude. We got the FIFA World Cup drawn. Amy's about the moon, dude. It already got analysts upgrading from the live concerts. Now we have FIFA World Cup. SPY's about to pump. Watch. Do it. Look, you see the band's getting tight? Green Mac D? We're about to pump. Momentum shifting. I just hope it's before close. It's 2 o'clock. I'm losing time. I'm losing time. I need this pump before power, but like before 3:30. 3:30 is before, when I need this pump before. 3:30 is right here. I need to see some upside before that time. I'm running out of time. Come on, SPY. Do it, I think. Come on, baby. I could be wrong. I could be right. We'll find out. I'm holding my shit, though. Is this a rising wedge? Are you scaring me? Are you making a bear flag or a rising wedge, bro? What are you doing? Oh, God. Please don't. Please don't be like that. That would be horrible. QQQ, nah, QQQ is about to go green MACD 10-minute time frame. We get a pump in the close, bro. We get a pump heading in the close. We get a pump heading in the close. We almost got green MACD 10-minute time frame on. We almost got it on SPY too. So close, so close, so close. We just need time. Just need time. I'm hanging on for dear life. Wait, did now bounce all the way back? Oh no, it dumped extremely hard. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting vaporized. Accounts at. Oh my god. I'm getting vaporized. Woosah. Woosah. Yeah, SPY's about to come back, bitches. Bro, Amy's about to fucking pump. That YOLO call is about to be my best shit ever. I should have bought more. Already got the upgrade from analysts off the live concerts. Now we have, I said it was going to be a wild ride. Now we have FIFA World Cup rights. And we have that big macro falling wedge that we're breaking out of. Dude, AMC's so obviously about to go up. Look how bullish it looks, dude. It's stupid. AMC's dumb bullish. Look at this shit. Look at the falling wedge breakout. Retest not once, but twice. And we're going green MACD daily time frame. AMC's fucking bullish. It's so bullish that I'm willing to buy a YOLO call. I call them YOLO calls because AMC's highly manipulated, but once it runs, it runs. 2.9 million shares available to short AME. 1.9 available to short GameStop. Yeah! Spire my bitch! Spire my bitch! Let me see where we're at. Damn, we're still down $20. Damn, I wish I bought down here. Damn, I wish I bought down here. How are we still down 20? Bands are getting tight though. She's about to pop. Yup. SPY just confirmed 20 moving average of support. It's about to rip. It's about to rip. QQQ and SPY. Wait, let me see. QQQ looks a little weird. QQQ. Let me get rid of this. Should pump soon. QQQ looks a little weird. Apple's getting a bounce. And should bounce heading in the close. And Nvidia should bounce heading in the close. AME at 156. Bro, my call's in the money. What the fuck? That shit's deep in the money, bro. Okay, I'm only down 9. I'm only down $9 on this SPY call. Damn, where did I buy? I thought I bought down here. It's running out of theta that fast? I could have swore I bought down lower. Now I need a big SPY pump. Fuck. Damn it, if I'd have bought down here, bro, I'd be banked up off of that. Even if I waited for the confirmation of the 20 moving average break. Instaprint. Okay, we're almost in the money on that bitch. We're almost in the money in that bitch. Bringing the account back. We should go to 750. We should go to 750, like I said. Buy calls, boys. Double bottom forming. If we break and hold the red line, we moon. See, this is why I don't worry anymore. It's not over yet. I could still take a big L, but I just know I'm gonna win. I just know I'm gonna win. Now I might get fucked up one still. It's looking bad now. Sucks. Hopefully we get a nice bounce. If SPY bounces. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Ah, QQQ making moves. 10-minute MACD just went green, QQQ. Bands are tight, green MACD. We should see a pop here soon. We should see a pop to 750. I wish I bought lower, but should have doubled down. If I didn't have that now call, I really would have. Really would have. Might have a double bottom forming. We'll see here though. We should push to 750 at least. And if we get to 750, I should be able to cash out in the green. I wish I could have cashed out on that pump. It's very risky not cashing out on this pump. It's very risky holding, but I'm in a risky position now, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta have the balls to see this through. You either gotta know you're right or fucking not. You just gotta know. Apple getting a nasty bounce. Apple's about to bounce disgusting and take us back up, baby. Yes, sir. Apple's about to bounce and take us back up. I think Google might put... I think everything's about to push. I could just be trying to be too bullish, but Google looks like it could push up a little bit here. Meta's pushing up exactly like I said it would. Meta helps move everything. AMD is still ripping. Nvidia is recovering. And Nvidia looks like it could actually push. We should push in the close. SPY should push in the close. Look at it. Yes. How? I better be in the money. What? I'm even. I'm down $2, in fact. Jeez Louise. I need 750. Fuckaroo. See, if we break and hold 750, though, I can make a lot, but it's risky not selling at 750. Fuckaroonies. It's really risky not selling here. We might have to pull back and then I have to wait longer. Or I miss the top. I don't think I missed the top, but I think we have to pull back now and I'm gonna have to wait longer. I wish I could have fucking sold or bought down here off the retest like a normal person and made a lot of money off of that move. Now I gotta wait till 750 if we get it. Now it's coming back strong. The account's coming back nasty. The account's coming back nasty! Hold, baby! Prove me wrong! You have to show me. You gotta show me. Yeah. Oil coming down. Oil coming down. You gotta show me I'm wrong. Show me my dotted lines ain't OP. Show me my dotted lines ain't OP. I trade my dotted lines. I put my money on the line with the dotted lines. You gotta show me. Show me I'm wrong. If not, follow the dotted line like a good boy and give me my money. I'm in the green. I'm in the green. I'm in the green. We're in the green. I'm waiting at 750. Fuck it. Greedy. 750. I said 750. Prove me I'm wrong. Because if you break and hold 750, you moon. I know it. I'm going to regret not cashing out. Oh, I'm in the red now. I got to wait. I got to wait to 750. I'm gonna. Oh! Amy! Amy! Who called for 160 by the end of the day? Who called for 160 by the end of the day? I'm about to be green on my Amy calls. I just cashed out a SPY. If it breaks and holds 750, I'll go back in. We're at 605. I'm gonna keep trading SPY because now it's fucking me up. But if now works out, I'm gonna have more money than ever. Oh my God, this would be crazy. If my now prediction tracks, I'm gonna have more money than ever. Like, I'm gonna be at 700. Because I did so many SPY trades today. I can look. I think I made like 50 bucks on SPY today. Bruh, I made 60 bucks on SPY today. I made $60 on SPY today. So if I just did nothing, I would be so up right now. I'm still down $35 on now. So if I was up, let's see, 610 plus 30. Oh, that's easy. I would almost be at 650. I would almost be at 650 if I just did nothing. I'd be at 645 right now. If I just did nothing on spot on now. But if now works out, I will have more. I will be over 650, heading towards 700. This is crazy. Spy's pushing, Spy's pushing. Spy tracked so perfectly with my prediction. Jackson! Let's go! With the 5 gifted. I might go back in on Spy. We're actually up on the day because of all the SPY trades. Yeah, bring that shit back. Bring that shit back. Bring that shit back. Y'all thought I was done? Yeah, y'all thought I was done? Nah. Y'all thought I was done? Nah. Bring that shit back. And I'm gonna scalp SPY again. Just in case now doesn't work out. I'm gonna scalp SPY again. I'm gonna make so much money off SPY. Amy! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! How am I not green on my call? I'm green on the Amy call. My God. I'm green on the Amy call. I'm holding that shit too. I'm holding that shit for a couple days because I have a couple days on that bitch. We could pull back a little bit here on Amy, but Amy's tracking perfectly, guys. We're about to moon. Okay, I might go back in on another SPY call, but we hit the 750 price target. So if you bought down here and sold up here, you could have made it a fat bag easy. Very quickly, too. Very quickly. I was a dumbass and bought, like, over here somewhere. I forget where I bought. But we got the 750 price target. We were able to cash out in profits. Now, if we break and hold 750, SPY will pump. So that's what I'm looking for next. And if we break and hold 750, I'm going to go back in. But we might not. I need to see some more price action here. QQQ made moves. I think QQQ can do more. Apple 100% coming back. Yeah, Apple's 100% coming back, especially if we break back above this. So if Apple breaks above this level here, yeah, we're definitely coming back. Apple needs to break above 310.10. If it breaks and holds 310.10, it will pump. Apple will pump again, and it will take SPY back up. Oh, Meta's pushing too, like I said. Bro, my predictions are too strong, bro. My dotted lines are too OP. That's why I don't fucking lose. I don't give a arrogant, cocky. Call it what you want, man. You gotta be confident in this game. That's all I'm saying. I'll try to be more humble, but the market has to humble me. I'm on an 18 win streak, bro. Nobody can stop me. Nobody can tell me nothing. Unless I get wrecked on now, then you can tell me something. You can't tell me shit, dog. For real, though. If I get wrecked on now, then I get wrecked on now. Okay? I don't think I'm gonna get wrecked. Bro, now the account's even higher than it was yesterday, and we're still down. We're still down massively on that. We made so much money on SPY today that the account is higher than it was. Oh, it just moved a little bit because now it went down a little bit more. But the account is green on the day. We made so much money on SPY, the account is green on the day, and we're down 40 on now, bro. We made over $40 on SPY today. I should have just did nothing on but scalp SPY. Now I see what's possible though if I just keep scalping SPY. I can easily make my 7 to 10%. Yo, Amy's fucking popping off. I can easily, no matter what's happening on SPY, because SPY dumped and pumped, and I called puts here too. If I'd have played those puts, I would have easily made 50 or plus, which would have easily been my 7 to 10% goal. But if now works out and it does what I think, the account's going to be up. I'm down 42 650. The account's at 603.88. I'm down 42.50 on now. Bro, the account would be, yeah, it's almost 650. But if now goes into profit, I'll be well over 650. Because even when now went to 102, I was like $5-10 in the money. It moves a lot. So I'll easily be over 650 if now works out. I should have went in on QQQ for another quick scalp. Bro, SPY's about to do its thing. I might go back in on SPY. Just make some more off SPY. Just keep scalping SPY. SPY's my bitch for real. I ain't even like trying to be cocky or nothing. Bro, I made a bag off SPY. Now looks a little scary. But I have 3 days. I have 2 more days after this. Wait, no. I have 3 days. I have 3 days. I have till Friday. May 29th. Yes, I have till Friday. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. And even if not, I'll make all the money back on SPY. See, and if I was just trading SPY and I didn't trade now, I would be in a really good position right now because I'd be able to risk just a little bit more money to make even more profit. So if I didn't trade now, which if now works out, it's all good. But if I didn't trade now, I would be in a much better position. So I need to wait till my account gets over 1,000 at minimum in order to start swing trading. I thought it was 750, but I think it's 1,000. 750 might be the minimum. Misty Blue, what up? It has to be 1,000. It has to be 1,000. That's the lowest. 750. 750 is like maybe the absolute minimum because but every single move. So really it needs to be 700 or it needs to be 1,100 and then I can start doing trades like now while scalping safely. If now works out though, and we get this pump in the close like I'm thinking, I'm going to be up for the day. God willing. I'm going to be up big. Well, I might not get enough pump to be in profit, so I might have to wait till tomorrow. But if we get the pump, it will confirm that we're breaking out, and I'll be up even more tomorrow. Especially if SPY comes back. And if SPY comes back, that's going to be good for Amy. Yeah! Things are looking up. Good thing I didn't go in on SoFi. I was looking at SoFi. Might go in a potential another scalp here if SPY can break and hold 750. QQQ's just grinding higher. I should have went in for a quick scalp. I'm hungry. Need them trades. I might blaze up one more time. Celebrate. Alright, that's too much leg cam. We don't need that. I hate those streamers that have their camera like this. It's like aimed at their mid-head. It's like this. And they'd be like, why do they do that? We've been getting some sun. Are we still as pale? I've been making sure to get some sun. Are we still as pale, guys? Let me know. I'm still a little pale, but not as pale, right? All right, so good thing I sold at 750 and didn't get greedy. I wish I waited and did a better trade, but I'm just gonna keep scalping SPY. I made fucking bag off SPY. In order to be green on the day, we had to make more than $40 on SPY. Casper, you good? Well, tomorrow I'll just trade SPY again and not worry about anything else. My SPY trading's impeccable. My trading in general is impeccable. I think now's about to print. I think now's about to print. I think it's about to print. I think that was the dump we needed before the pump. If now works out, I'm about to be up. Please work out by the end of the day. That would be great. Then I could have like a nice little $70, $80 day. I'll take that on the small account. That's fire. Ooh, SPY rejecting. We might have to wait to break 750. We might have to wait to break 750. Nah, bro, you gotta scalp, bro. Scalping is the way. I think now pumps by tomorrow's close. If what I think is coming for now, it should be at like 102.50, 103 by the end of tomorrow's close. And that puts my call into the money. Giving it intrinsic value. And letting me make bank. It should be there by tomorrow's close, so we might have to wait. We'll just swing trade SPY again, or scalp SPY again. Scalping is the way, guys. Scalping is the way. If I would have played those puts, I would have made like $80 today off SPY alone. And on a bigger account, when you can buy 2 or 3 contracts, you can make hundreds of dollars so easily. If you scalped like I did, but you bought 3, 4, 5 contracts, you could make thousands. That's why once my account's bigger and I have $1,200, $1,500, I'm gonna instantly turn it to 2,500, 5,000 that quick. Bro, you can stop hating now, bro. Get more biddies than you. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Once I can buy 3 or 4 contracts on these scalps instead of just 1 contract, and instead of making, you know, 25, 35, 45, I'm going to be making 5 times that or 3 times that, whatever the case may be. I can also do swing trades once the account's that large. Now it's really starting to push up here, it looks like. We're in the green on AMC. We're holding that until at least like 10% green, bruh. I need to see at least 10% gains on AMC. They try to say the account was going down for them. The account's at 609, bitches, and I bet you by the end of the day it ends higher. We're green on the day. All I need to do is one more scalp, and I could make it really. I could make something really nice. I should have bought puts at 750. I thought it was gonna break, honestly. So I would have not bought puts at 750. I'm lying, but I did call out puts twice here. Here I called out puts, and I think like around here, I called out puts twice on SPY, right there. I'm down to play puts because I can see the downside too. And I call tops perfectly. My predictions are just on point, guys. It is what it is. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. I just need one more SPY scalp. All you gotta do is watch the VIX, watch oil. 93.92.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Do I think SPY's gonna gap up or gap down? I'm about to do something wild and play an overnight call. Well, that depends if SPY closes or above or below 450. Oh, and we gotta watch out for dumbass attacks and shit like that. God, I hope I'm not wrong on now, bro. It looks a little scary. I will get cooked. Bro, we made good money on SPY scalping, bro. All we had to do is not... If it works out, though, like I'm thinking, we'll be fine. I have till Friday, so I'm not stressing. I just hope it doesn't dump. If it dumps, it's going to make the account look horrible. And that's going to affect me psychologically. I gotta not let it affect me psychologically, but... I gotta be able to experience the pain! I'm cool with being red a little bit now in the trade. As long as my dotted lines are tracking. If my dotted lines aren't tracking, then fuck that. If my dotted line tracks, I don't give a shit. Like on this one, how it tracked perfectly, I'm Gucci. I knew we were going to 750 at least. And I said if we break an old 750, we'll pump. Which still could happen. But I knew we were going, I said even if we were going to continue back down, I said we're going to retest 750. And we certainly did. I sold at 750. I sold on literally this candle. I don't know if I got exactly 750, but I probably got somewhere here. Because that's where the most of the trading occurred, but... I honestly feel like puts are the way right now. This is a little bit of a double top. Top one, top two. Double top off 750. You could have easily played puts here and made money. Right here's your neckline. Once you break it, you buy and then you sell it at support here or here. Quick scalp. Amy is about to pump in the close potentially. Believe it or not. AMC is going to go up, guys. You guys are sleeping on Amy. You might as well get a YOLO call, everybody. At least one. So that way when it goes up, at least you made some money. Because it's going to go up. I'm trying to tell you guys. SPY looks really iffy. It could dump tomorrow. I'm actually scared. Well, not scared. If it dumps, I'm going to still make money. Hopefully it doesn't ruin now though. What the fuck? I don't want it to dump. Now's about to get green MACD 10-minute time frame. That's exactly what we need. I'm hoping this thing goes green heading in the close, but if not, it probably won't. I probably have to wait till tomorrow. So I'm going to be holding something overnight regardless. So I'm not holding 2 calls overnight. That's crazy. All right, we got to finish up now. Dang, if I just didn't do now, man. Even if it works out, I still don't want this. This is why I'm waiting till the account's over 1,000 to swing trade again. Now was a swing trade. It's not a scalp. That's why I got the 3-day call. I was gonna get a 7-day call, but it was way, way too expensive. I have to wait till the account's over 1,000. And it maybe 750 I can do one at a time. But it's still too much movement. Because I have to experience deeper swings on a swing trade. We're down 37.50. I was down 50 on a SPY call. At the same time, that was down 50. I was down $100. The account was under 500 just today. So I'm experiencing $100 swings. That's fucking crazy on a small account. I gotta wait till at least 1,000 plus. That way it doesn't look that crazy. When you're on a $600 account and your account goes to 500 and back up to 600, that's a pretty big swing. Now I handled it, but I don't want to fucking deal with that. That's annoying. That's stressful. Even if you are chill about it, it's kind of hard to see $100 swing on a small account and be like, just act like nothing's happening. I think I was chill. Because I was prepared for that because of what I was doing, but if AMC breaks 160, I said it could go back for 158, 160 today. I said that earlier on stream. I think Amy's about to go to like 175, 180. Didn't James R say 50 gifted? What price though? We need to hit $2, huh? I think he said $2. I just need now to go back up. You said the account's back over 600. That means you stabilized the situation. You didn't spiral. You didn't revenge trade into disaster. Yeah, I handled that shit. I didn't get emotional. I just handled it. And did what I needed to do. Likely you have a real short-term read on momentum/structure, decent instincts for SPY movement, improved confidence, but when you shift into larger conviction holds, slowly moving contracts, oversized positions, the emotional side starts taking over more. One careful thing to watch, a long win streak can hide this. A strategy may be profitable, but risk distribution may be unstable. Ooh, meaning smaller wins, oversized risk loss. That's the thing to refine now. Honest read. Valuable lesson, control recovery, battered trading day, where your edge is strong, overtraded started. How sizing change your psychology? Yeah, so that's why I'm waiting until the account's bigger before I do this again. Yeah, I'm gonna 100% stick to the scalping on 0 DTEs and close dated options, and not swing trade until the account's much bigger. Because even if I take a hit on this, I'm gonna get hooked. Like if this goes wrong and now goes sideways, I'm gonna get annihilated. Hopefully we get some like morning volatility and I can just hop on out of this thing. I was trying to get in for a bigger play, but my account is too small for this right now. Because this is a huge hit. If I take a $275 loss, that's gonna destroy me. And even now, being $57 down, like that's a big deal. I would literally be at almost $650 right now if I didn't take that trade. Fucking stupid, bro. Even if it works out, it's not worth it until the account's bigger. If the account's bigger, it's worth it to take these types of risks. Because if you lose, so what? You know what I mean? If I have 1,300 and I lose 1,275, so fucking what? I'm still over the grand. I still have plenty of buying power. I can still scalp. I can still do another swing trade and do whatever I need to do. If I lose $275 on a $600 account, that's gonna fuck me up. Like, let's say we're at 640, which what we're at, and we lose a further $225. That puts us back at 415. We'd be under the monthly goal. Oh my God, I could have just really messed up bad. I could have really messed up fucking bad, dude. I'm gonna have to scalp so hard tomorrow. I'm gonna have to put in double time tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna have to hit everything, puts and calls. I'm gonna have to hit everything, dude. Puts and calls. And SPY's pulling back, so that's not gonna help the situation, bro. SPY's definitely coming down for this fucking gap fill. You could play puts right now. We got the move to 750. You're gonna just have to scalp your way out, buddy. I think Amy's priming up, guys. You're just gonna have to scalp it all back. going on power hour, so we're not gonna do too much more. But we cannot swing trade until the account's much larger. Puts are about to print. Spy's about to fucking dump. I'm gonna scalp the shit out of Spy tomorrow. Now it's dumping, dude. Every time it pulls back, it gets bought up. Looks good, but today's not the day. Unless we get power hour volatility, today's not the day. So I need to just stop looking at it until tomorrow. Fuck though, if we lose this support, I'm cooked. Nah, I'm just tripping right now. You bought this shit for a reason. You know what you're doing. Nah, bro, your prediction's not tracking. That's a problem. Well, no matter what, we're here for the ride. Prove me wrong then, I guess. If not, just print and give me my money. We rejected off the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame and 750. Strong resistance there. That's why we rejected. Yo, I can't believe I can hold a trade and be like 50, 80 in the red and then bring that shit back. Because my prediction tracks. I did that twice today. Spy's volatile like that though. All it takes is a little bit of a dump and then you're down 50. It's not hard. And this was an inverse head and shoulders. Right here, I see it. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Looking for one more Spy scalp if possible, but it's getting pretty late, so I might not be able to. I use 0 DTEs, or I use calls that are dated like tomorrow. If I'm gonna play something in the close, I use a call that's dated tomorrow, most likely. Wall Street dark pooling. Make sure you guys email me if you guys want to get in the Discord. Data0official5, Data0official5 @gmail.com. Damn, we have 9 brand new members today. That's sick. Do we have anything on Twitch? Dang, slow day on Twitch. Any Prime subs out there? Where's my Prime subs at? Let me get a Prime sub on the day. Hook your boy up real quick. Let him get a little Prime subber. Should I make a video? Because Amy's about to blow. And I have a YOLO call. Amy's definitely going to 170, bro. My only problem is I didn't buy enough calls. That's going to be my problem. Bro, Amy's definitely about to go to 170 at minimum. Bro, AMC looks so good. It's about to get green Mac. Look at the 4 hour. It's about to get green MACD on the 4 hour again. And the bands are tight as hell. Amy's about to run, dude. And we got green MACD on the daily time frame. And on top of that, options. People are buying options. Look, they have $3 calls, $3.50 calls. Bro, if you don't get that ad out of my face, dog. 2.9 man shares available to short. Amy looks so good, dude. Amy looks... That is a beautiful chart right there. That is a beautiful chart right there. Absolutely beautiful. It's just the beginning stages of an uptrend, bro. You're about to fucking go hard, bro. And I bet you we're starting to get bullish weekly. Yep. Yep. Bullish green MACD weekly time frame. Yep. Now the question is, do we have monthly? I think we do. Yes, we fucking do. We're bottoming 1000%. We've been building bullish monthly MACD the whole fucking time. We had bullish divergence, falling wedge. Amy's about to go back up. That's why Adam Aaron bought shares. Come on now. Don't lose 100, please. Or don't lose 101. Getting nerve-wracking. I'm gonna have to scalp SPY so hard tomorrow. Make all this back. Hopefully it's like an apple and it works out in my favor. It's gonna be okay because no matter what, I'll make it all fucking back. I know I can. I'm playing on house money right now. Ooh. Maybe an impulse buy candle here? No. Got a little excited for nothing. It's a strong candle. Might be able to get an impulse scalp. I'm 50 cents in the money on Amy, but guys, the account is back under $600, dude. Because of now stock, I'm down $50 fucking dollars. Should have just never bought now. I would be up $650 right now. I really hope now works for me. I really do. I hope I don't get cooked. And by the time I'm ready to sell, I'll be cooked. I'll be fully cooked. If we could just get like another morning volatility pop like we had the last couple of days, I'll be straight. And it says tomorrow we break out. I'm holding till tomorrow. It says tomorrow we break out. That's what my analysis says. Tomorrow we break out. I just don't want it to dump really bad. It says as long as, and no, this is what it's saying. As long as we don't dump really bad, we'll break out tomorrow. That's what it's saying. Should I buy a SPY call overnight? How much is that? How much buying power do I have? I'm wildin' if I buy a SPY call overnight. Man, I did so good on SPY today. So good. And it all got erased from now. That's what it looks like. Alright, you just gotta... Hold on. Fuck, that trend line, bro. I should have waited for confirmation, dude. Next time, wait for confirmation, especially on a swing trade, bro. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? I mean, if it comes back green, it's a very good chance, but it's just uncomfortable position on a small account. Very uncomfortable. If we hold 101, that would be great. That would be great news, especially for tomorrow. So if now closes above 101 today, that would be very good news for tomorrow. Alright, let's check out a SPY call because we might gap up. All my AMC and GME is green, but now is red. Imagine that. Oh my god, we're back under 600, dude. We're down 60 bucks on now. I can easily make 60 back, 100 back. Whatever it is, I can make it back. I made 350 back. Plus that. Because we were in the red 350 and now we're in the green 200. Please don't let now be the thing I get burnt on, because it will be a really bad loss. Let it be like a SPY call or something, please. Don't let now be my loss, please. Please. We're on an 18 win streak. But if now is my loss, it's gonna set me back like 10 of those wins. No more swing trading until we're over 1,000, bro. And really, I'm making the rule right now. It has to be like 1,000. It has to be 1,050, like 1,050 at minimum, bro. It really should be 1,100, but we'll do 1,050. We'll get the account to 1,000. Something's telling me buy a SPY call for tomorrow. I don't want to. I can't. I wish I rather did that. Just stick with SPY, bro. I might just trade SPY and QQQ only. Stick with what the fuck I know best. SPY is literally my bitch. I made bank on SPY. So much money on SPY. SPY and QQQ are my most, where I made the most money. I don't know if I can even, how much buying power do I have? It would be so risky. 305. Yikes. And it's 231. Oh my god, that's too much. We would need news of a peace deal for another gap up. I feel like SPY's gonna push into close though. That's what it looks like. It looks like SPY and QQQ are getting ready to set up for a pump in the close, maybe even a gap up. Ooh, Apple fucking dumped! It filled the gap though. Apple filled the gap. That's awesome. What's Nvidia doing? Damn, Apple and Nvidia are red. They're gonna try to pick it in the video up. AMD! Yo! After AMD broke this trend line, which I called in the Discord, it absolutely went bananas. AMD is the new darling of the semiconductors. AMD went bananas. Everybody's shifting from NVIDIA to AMD. AMD is part of QQQ. Yeah, AMD's in SPY and NASDAQ.
Are you really fine? KSAT boys. KSAT boys. Are you really fine? KSAT boys.
We're about to get Green MACD 15-minute time frame. Yo, I should just take a risk, brother. Because now's cooked. I'm cooked or now. Fuck, dude. I'm cooked or now. I gotta do what I gotta do, cuz. If I see a trade, I'm taking it, bro. Fuck it. Two options: hold call overnight, or try to play this call heading into the close. The pump heading into the close. QQQ is the real fucking play, dude. Look at it. It holds up so much better. I would just wait and trade tomorrow. Yeah, but if I get the call now, bro, and it gaps up, I can make bank. And if it runs into close, I could just sell before close. If SPY breaks above this yellow line, it's gonna run into close. And then I could sell before close. Hopefully AMC is mega bullish heading into close. That'd be sick. If SPY breaks above this 20 moving average too, we're gonna go back up. The only thing that would absolutely screw me if I bought the call now would be if we got some type of attack overnight or something, which would screw me on now as well.
Tree time.
We might push up in after hours. That's what might happen. Looks like might be making a double top here on 222. Would definitely not be good for SPY. God! Fucking cooked on now, bro.
Tree time.
See, SPY's pushing. It's gonna push, bro. I couldn't get in. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew it, bruh. I bought that, John. I don't care. I'm already in the green. And I'll just sell before close if it's in profit. If not, I have till tomorrow. I'm already deep in the green now. And it's bringing my account up. I'll sell at like 750 or I'll sell at close. I'll sell at like 750 or I'll sell at close. SPY's pumping. I know SPY too well. That's why I'm only trading SPY. I know SPY too well. I'm just gonna trade SPY. I know SPY too well. And I have till tomorrow. I'm holding this, John. Bro, I'm up. If it breaks 750, we pump. If we break 750, we pump. If we break and hold 750, we pump. I think we're about to break and hold. I'm up 10%. I'll sell like closer to close, and if not, I have till tomorrow. I'm big up. See, I know SPY too well. I'm up 10%. I'm gonna take profits. I just took profits. So I just bought that. And honestly, I think I could have held and made more. I just made 10%. That quick. Yeah, SPY's ripping in the close, see? I know SPY, dude. I know SPY. I just made over 10% on that trade. My position on AMC is an AMC call. If I just did SPY today, I would be up like to 670 right now. I'd be at like 670 if I just did fucking SPY only. I'm cooked on now. I'm down $67. I can make that back tomorrow. Cooked on now. I should have just did SPY. That's alright, I'll make it back on SPY. Tomorrow. I'm not gonna trade anymore today. See, I could have just held in the close. I should have just held. Shit, I probably would have made all the money back. I should have just held till close like I said. I know SPY too well. Yeah, I'm down $70 on... I made over $70 or $60, $65 on SPY, or way over that. I made $84 on SPY today. So if I'd have just did SPY, bro, I'd be up. And I really should have just held in the close. That call would be stupid up. I might go back in. It looks like it's gonna gap up. Strong buying in the close. Google's about to come back. Bro's retarded. I'm on a small account, you idiot. Don't be mad because you don't make money, bro. I understand that you're a loser and don't make bread. It's cool. Haters, bro. You go ahead and make 10%, bro. You can't. You can't do what I do. You can't print like I print. Fucking $80 on a small account, that's a huge win, you dumbass. How dumb are you? Bro's so dumb he don't know what a small account challenge is. What an idiot. Now it's crushing me, dude. I'm down $85. I'm getting crushed by now. I keep making all this money on SPY, but it just keeps getting ate up by now. I'll trade SPY tomorrow. If I go hard, I could make it back. Make it all back in one day. We crushed SPY today. Fuck, all I had to do was not trade now, bro. If I didn't make that money on SPY, my account would be like under 500 right now.
Your whole life has led to this point because of you. But we're coming up with reasons why you can't.
I really feel like I should buy a SPY call overnight. God, it's ripping. Fuck, it's too late. I should have held that bitch in the close like I planned. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if I should buy a call for tomorrow and take a risk. It's a little sketchy buying up here. I should have held that bitch into the close, dude. I still made a quick 10% on the trade, and it was an expensive option. I made over 10%. Oh my god, that option's up so much now, though. That same one. I say put for SPY? Fuck no. No, do you see how bullish this is, dude? Hell no. Dude, we're definitely gonna gap up after hours, bro. We're definitely finna gap up after hours. Unless, like, war happens or something. Damn, I should have sold that bitch in the close. Could have sold that bitch right now. That shit's up too. I made a decent profit off of it though. I'll trade tomorrow. You're gonna pull back a little bit and you're gonna pull back a little bit and then gap up and again. Bro, now you're killing me, dude. You're fucking killing me. I hope this is just getting, like, all the capitulation out, bro. Because this is getting fucking crazy. Since now is getting so fucked up, I have to wait till tomorrow. I can't take any more risk. I knew that trade going in the close would be good. I can't take any more risk of a gap up. Because if it gaps down, I'm fucked. Honestly, though, if it pulls back a little bit, that would be sick. I sold about here. We're going to come back down for 750. We tested at support and then gap up. and after hours. Profit taking, profit taking. Oh my God, I'm so cooked on now. I'm so cooked. I have to trade hard tomorrow, and I have to be accurate, just like today. Fuck. God, bro, we got cooked, bro. Today would have been huge if we just traded SPY. Oh my God, bro. We still have another $172 we could lose. That's alright, we're gonna make it back on SPY. 561. 32. Minus 172. 50 is the rest I can lose. 388. Fuck. You're so dumb, bro. All you had to do was just trade SPY, bro. You crushed it today. You'd be almost at 700. You'd literally almost be at 700, bro. All right, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. AMC closed at 159. GameStop 21.93. SPY 750.56. That's a big sign.
Prediction for SPY open price tomorrow.
Prediction for SPY open price? Bro, it's too hard to say. I'm not buying a call. You're probably gonna gap up, dude. I'll buy a call if you buy a call, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece. That shit's probably gonna gap up, bro. It's gonna be over 750, 80, almost 751. I feel like it's gonna pull back and then push up, but it's too risky because something could happen overnight. The fucking war could start again, even worse. Or it could end and it could pump. So I'm not doing it. I'll trade tomorrow and make the money back. Okay, now closed above 100. Thank God. Like, I'm at the last point of support on now, where I'm gonna have to sell for a loss. And this is fucking bullshit, because I'm on a 19 win streak now. And now is about to ruin it all.
I'll buy overnight call on AMC, handshake emoji, back it in the
I'll
AM.
buy an overnight call on AMC back in the AM. Overnight call on AMC is not as risky. There's still a few minutes to buy. You can buy 15 minutes after. Man, I'm about to buy. $751 call. If I bought, yeah, that's what I'd buy, or $750 for tomorrow or longer. It's too risky though. I feel like we're gonna pull back a little bit and then bounce off 750, but if we lose 750, we could dump. So I'm waiting until tomorrow. The price is lower now though. It looks good. It looks like it's gonna push up. It looks like it's gonna push up. It'll probably be fine, but I can't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Even though I feel like I really should. Just do it. I'm gonna wait. Hopefully fucking now comes back. I think I might be toast. I might be toast, dude. So I have to wait because I need to save my buying power. I need to let trade settle. I have to wait, even though I feel like I should just do it. And then tomorrow I'm gonna trade SPY again. Hopefully get some licks. Start making now money back. I'm down like 100. 97, man. And if I just traded SPY, man, I'd be up stupid. But if I didn't trade SPY, I'd be down even more right now. That pump in the close I caught was sick. For whatever reason, it would not let me get no limit orders. Only market. I'll trade SPY again tomorrow. Might need to retest 750. If we hold 750, though, we pump back up. That's how we know to go bullish or not. Fuck, dude, I got fucking mollywopped. Now should be able to come back. It's dumped like this before and then just bounce. Damn, how did I get it so wrong? It didn't pump, it dumped, dude. Like, I got it completely wrong. It should pump by tomorrow. See, Apple's gonna run up. Apple's gonna run up in after hours and gap us up. I really want to buy that fucking call, dude. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna regret not buying it. I'm gonna regret not buying it. I'm cooked. Definitely gonna have to add $100 or more. I just don't want to lose my win streak, bro. Damn, I almost had a 20 run, bro. Just do SPY, bro. Most of those are SPY wins, man. You made a fucking killing off of SPY today. And you called out a trade you didn't take. I went kind of crazy, though. I traded a lot. I traded like 5 times on SPY. I don't know if that was reckless or not, but I mean, every trade hit. I know SPY too good. That last trade hit. That last trade was fire. Should have just held in the close like I was saying. But I didn't want to be greedy, so I cashed out. This one I'm glad. See, that's why I'm glad I cashed out, because I cashed out here. I didn't want to be greedy. And then I think we had another 750 cash out. So I cashed out twice on 750. SPY is 100% about to use 750 as support here in after hours and push up. It's too late though. I can't buy now. It's 15 minutes past. It's 100% gonna gap up, dude. $100. I'll trade it tomorrow. Alright, let me look at now real quick, just to see, like, am I fucked for real? Or can this John come back? This is what you were afraid of, though. This, yeah, this looks ugly. I think I'm fucked for real, dude. Like, I don't think this is, I'm gonna hold it and come back. This looks really bad. Like it's gonna dump. Like the bottom's gonna fall out. And we're gonna go for the gap. This is really scary. See? It's 100% gonna gap up, dude. I should have bought it. Should have just bought it. I was thinking about it too. It's 100% gonna gap up. 100%. It's already about to go green. It's gonna start pushing back up. It's gonna use 750 as support and start pushing back up here in after hours and the 8 overnight market. And by the time we wake up, it's gonna be way up here. And that would have helped with now. I don't know if I'm revenge trading. I mean, the trades work though. I was just scalping. I just scalped more because I needed to make money. Bro, I should have fucking bought it, bro. I can't be responsible right now. I gotta be reckless, because I know it sounds crazy, but I made a mistake and I have to fix it. And the only way I can fix it is by taking the trades, all of them. That's why I couldn't sleep on this trade heading in the close. Couldn't sleep on it. I saw the perfect setup on that 15-minute right there. That was too clean. And this is how I know it's going to gap up too. It's going to keep. That's how I knew to buy that call. I knew no matter what, if I bought that call, I was going to make money. I knew no matter what, if I bought that call here, I was going to make fucking money. And it was either going to be before the market even closes, or if I had to hold till tomorrow. But I knew as soon as I saw this, I knew I didn't even need to see it break 750. As soon as I saw this setup on the Bollinger Bands on the 15, I knew I was going to make money. I have lost a lot now. I will never buy again, Cook. Bro, you'll make your money back, bro. The only risk is that there's a huge gap to the downside on SPY, but I think it's going to hold 750 as support. This move wasn't an accident. This move tells me a lot. This was a very planned move from Big Money to get us above 750 and the close above 750. That's significant. And it tells me a lot about tomorrow. Tomorrow's most likely going to be bullish. And it's going to be easier to trade than this. This was a good day to trade, though. I'm seeing some little tiny bit of green on now. If now can bounce over these fucking stupid lines tomorrow, I have a chance. And I still have 3 days on the call, so it's not completely over. I'm just going to keep trading SPY. Look, it's about to go green, dude. This pump in the close is also something that told me that we're probably going to gap up. It's alright. I'll be able to do my thing tomorrow. And if SPY does what I think, it should help with this. Definitely overreaction. Like, are we outside the bands and shit? A little bit. And if we make a higher low, that would be also good. This looks so bad right now, though. I need way more price action. Hopefully this pushes up a little bit. If we lose this level, it's all bad. It's very bad. Alright, let's do a video real quick. FIFA World Cup. Alright, so we also have new update for Bitcoin that it might hopefully SPY doesn't lose 750 though. That would be bad. It might bottom in Q4. 2026. Apple is probably going to gap up here after hours. I almost want to do like and that's what's going to really like carry SPY. I know it. It might not gap up that high, but all right, let's see what we got here. All right, Amy looks primed. Short week. All right, calls look better. Amy looks prime, short week, FIFA World Cup. Watch out for peace deal or more fighting. Let's see this video. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do SPY, man. I'm gonna do SPY. Don't worry. I'm only trading SPY mostly for now on. I will trade other stocks here and there, but I'm mostly gonna trade SPY. Fucking I destroyed SPY. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at predicting SPY. It's stupid. Every single prediction was right. I just know how it moves. SPY doesn't have to guarantee gap up overnight. I hope you guys know that. And what happens if like more fighting happens? Yeah, please give me something back. Please. Give me a little hope. What if I wake up tomorrow and like now it's at like 103? That'd be sick as fuck. Damn, we closed on a red day because of now, bro. Down bad too, like $44 down 7%, bro. We have to bring that back. And we did some really good SPY trades. Really good. We did some really good SPY trades, man. Now we're down for the 5 days, even though all the money we made. That's crazy. We have a $97 loss on now right now. Fuck. Bro, we would literally be at like 660. Wait, why'd the VIX just shoot up? It's not looking good, bud. It's not looking good. You literally have, though, you have 1, 2, 3 more days. I want to sell before Thursday's close. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, guys, you are back for another video. Theta Zero daily outlook and prediction. Listen, AMC is looking primed. I'm going to explain to you why. We also have some news for AMC. And then this is what you need to watch out for the broader market. It will be affecting everything. All this and more. Let's hop in. Charts, facts, and data. So the first thing we're going to be looking at here is AMC and GME. I want to give you guys some numbers here. And then also remember, and this is for the whole entire market, all right? The peace deal and what's going on in the Middle East is the most important thing for stocks right now. Now, SPY and QQQ will see much larger movements off of these things if we get a peace deal or if we see more conflict. Right now, what happened is, if you guys haven't heard, we do have the peace deal that came out last night, but then right away, we had what the U.S. called defensive strikes. And then Iran accuses U.S. of grave violations of ceasefire, which this has to stop, because if we keep getting like these deals pushed through or close to being done and then we keep violating them, nobody's going to trust each other and we're going to be put into a position of a forever conflict. So this is not what you want to see, but the market is just looking at it as noise. We did see SPY gap up, and we'll talk about it here in a second. So that was very, very good here for AMC. AMC got a decent push to the upside. As you guys can see, market got an overall push to the upside this morning, continued to the upside after a brief dump down. AMC was able to use some of that momentum moving up, and then also AMC right here had some bullish news. As you guys can see, we secured the rights for the FIFA World Cup. This is very, very, very good, because not only is the box office is improving, so that means we can make money off of the box office, we can make money off merchandise, we can make money off things like that, but we also have the live concerts, which analysts already upgraded AMC for, and now we have this. More and more ways to make money, ladies and gentlemen, more and more ways to bring people into the theater, and more ways for the people to experience AMC theater and IMAX theaters inside of AMC. So this is very, very bullish. Fundamentals are improving. The debt runway is getting extended. This is all good. This is why Adam Aaron bought shares, ladies and gentlemen, because the stock is bottoming, in my personal opinion. Now look at this huge macro falling wedge that we have here on AMC stock. This wedge is absolutely huge. We are breaking out of it, and I did buy a call option, ladies and gentlemen, just one contract. It's a little YOLO call just for the fam, just so I can be in it with you guys. But I think AMC is about to go up. As you guys can see, we have green weekly MACD. You guys can see that volume is trending up. We're breaking out of this overall falling wedge. We have green daily MACD crossover, which just happened today. Very, very bullish. 4-hour time frame also caused green as well. If AMC is able to break and hold the level of 161, you're going to see a pop towards 165 or 170. I believe most likely AMC is going to start heading towards like 170, 175 here by the end of the week, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the call options did come down a little bit, but AMC does seem to perform well on these short weeks. And then remember, it's also summertime. That's when people go to the movies and they go outside and they go do things. 2.9 million short shares available to short here for AMC at time of recording. Cost of borrow of 0.79%. Want to see that cost of borrow back over 1%, but it is still remaining elevated. It did have a decent drop down. That is something you want to be aware of. The higher the cost of borrow, the better. GME at time of recording, 1.9 million short shares available to short, cost of borrow, and then GME sitting at 0.43%. So AMC technically wise looking good, AMC fundamentally wise looking good, and I believe we'll actually be pushing up here towards like 165, 170, 175 here by the end of the week based off everything I'm seeing here. You guys can see that the bands are actually getting tight. We just used the 20 moving average of support here on the 4-hour time frame. Everything looks good. We also just held 150, got a clean bounce off of 150. Today really proved a lot here for AMC, and I think we're going to see a decent continuation to the upside like I've been saying. You guys can see we even got green MACD here on the 2-hour time frame. Everything is looking bullish here for AMC. So you guys can believe it or not, but AMC is going to be moving up, and I told you guys we would see a continuation up, and we did have a green day today, and I believe we're going to see another green day tomorrow for AMC. GME still a little bit in an iffy situation because we still have like the whole acquisition thing going on. People are really unsure. Also, they're shaking people out of GME right now. We did see an overall flat day. We tried to make some recovery to the upside, but it was basically overall flat here for GME. What it looks like GME is actually going to continue doing is probably consolidate a little bit more sideways and then hopefully begin to push to the upside, especially if AMC can start to get some momentum. They could definitely start playing off of each other and feeding each other because they do run off of the same algos. The same people day trade the same stocks, and the same people are short the same stocks as well. Same people that are short GME are short AMC and vice versa. And then also same people that buy AMC by GME, vice versa. Not everybody, but for the most part. And they do run on same or similar algos. You guys can see we had the breakout here for GME of this falling wedge. Had this overall uptrend, but now we have this downtrend, this sloping support and resistance. So if we are able to break above that, you can see a decent pop to the upside. Do remember we do have this gap fill to the downside for GME. So if we are to go bearish and lose like the level of 2172 or 2150, the lowest I think GME will be going is 2137 to 2125. I don't think we would go much lower than that. Absolute capitulation would be like $21. I know a lot of people are saying that GME is actually going to go under 20 or under 19. I don't think that's going to be the case. I actually think we're actually about the bottom here. I just want to point out that gap fill because it is on the daily time frame, and if we do move down, that would be a bearish target. But it looks like we're potentially trying to form a bottom here, make a higher low. You guys can see right here would be one low, and then we would have a higher low, and then start to push up. So I believe GME is going to actually start seeing some recovery to the upside here soon, in my personal opinion. And I believe that AMC is about to make a decent pop to the upside, potentially even helping both meme stocks start to move up. So this is looking very, very good for AMC. You guys can believe it or not. But when AMC's at like 170 by the end of the week or higher, you guys will see for yourself. This falling wedge is extremely bullish. Daily MACD crossover, extremely bullish. Volume trending up is price trending down, extremely bullish. All of these things look very good here for AMC. And Adam Aaron would not buy shares if this stock wasn't about to go up. So he knows something. Wall Street knows something. The analysts even gave us upgrades, which the analysts are paid off, guys. The stock's going to go up, believe it or not. That's what we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and move into SPY. Now, guys, if we get a peace deal, actually something that goes through, it would be very, very bullish. And then you'll see something crazy like this again, massive mega gap up. Now, we had this massive mega gap up off of the news that we had a peace deal. But then we had the attacks. Market didn't really seem to care, pulled back a little bit. We came down, we retested 750 as support on SPY. We absolutely crushed SPY today. I actually am in a trade on now right now, which hopefully does play out, but we are down decent. But we absolutely crushed SPY. We did 2 scalps here coming into the morning volatility. I called out puts here as well. I did not play those, but I did call those out twice. I called out puts on this downtrend. Then we played a call here, we played a call here, and we played a call here. Now SPY is holding 750. I believe we're actually going to push up, potentially gapping up, and let me explain why. It's not a guarantee, and if there's more conflict or oil starts rising again, remember, watch oil prices. Oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. You guys can see that oil was down, so SPY went up. You don't have to watch everything going on. Just watch the oil prices. That is the most important thing. You guys can see we're actually holding 750 here in the close on SPY, and this is why I believe we're going to gap up. Also, you guys can see stocks like Apple. Apple's been an absolute tear. Looks like Apple's about to bottom after the gap up and then drop down. Looks like it's about to bottom and push to the upside, potentially here overnight, which could help carry SPY to the upside as well. And there is the potentiality of good news, but there's also potentiality of bad news. Remember, the most important thing is what's going on with this conflict in the Middle East. If you don't want to watch every single detail, watch the oil prices. Brent crude is up, more Brent crude is up, but WTI crude is down, and that's very, very important. You want to see these come down as well, but the main one is WTI crude. So just watch those, and you will be good. As far as data drops are concerned, we have core PCE, durable goods, GDP. These are huge. Core PCE as well, GDP, and then personal income and personal spending month over month. That doesn't happen until Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. So we have pretty uneventful data drops, but we have to watch out for that conflict in the Middle East. Now, as long as SPY opens up above 750, that's going to be bullish. I believe that SPY is actually about to have another bullish day. We just have to be careful because we have this huge gap up, but it looks like we're building support up in these higher ranges. The key level is 750. If we open up above 750, that means we're going to be bullish. We're going to be pushing to the upside. Most likely what you're going to see is a little bit movement to the upside here pre-market, possibly opening up around 750.99 to about 750.50. If we break and hold 750.99, we could push up for my price targets of 751.55 to 752. I believe that there is a very good chance that SPY will not only possibly hit them by the end of Wednesday's close, but potentially, wait, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, so by Wednesday's close, but potentially as early, or today's Tuesday, so it would be Thursday's close. So potentially on Thursday's close, we'll hit that, but I think we'll hit it as early as tomorrow's close. So most likely we're going to hit 751.55 to 752 by tomorrow's close. If not, at the latest, it would be on Thursday. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. I think we're going to see an overall green day pushing to the upside. You want to just make sure we are above 750. Anything above 750 should be good to go on calls to the upside, and we should have an overall green day where we open up where we close higher than we open up. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there. Now, I got some more information on BTC. I don't have the fractal for you guys, but the fractal says we're going to dump. We're also on a bear flag as well. But there's a 4-year cycle for BTC as well. And the 4-year cycle says we'll most likely bottom in Q4 2026. So this lends credence to the fact that the fractal says we're going to break down, that this bear flag says we're going to break down, and we're most likely going to come back down to about 60 to 50K and retest these lower levels. Now, if that is the case, I'm going to be buying BTC heavy and buying this dip, but I definitely think we're going to be pulling back as expected. Now, we are starting to get bullish here on the macro. So if we did pull back, I think that would be the bottom. And also it correlates perfect with the 4-year cycle theory. Ethereum is breaking down out of a bear flag as we speak. So we're definitely going to see another move down for Ethereum, which lends credence to BTC pulling back. XRP, giant macro falling wedge, potentially allowing us to push to the upside after we get another retest of that. So I'm expecting XRP to potentially pull back, retest that, and then start to move up. And then that would lend credence to as well. BTC pulling back one more time, bottoming in the later half of 2026, and then start going on to a massive bull run that makes the previous top look like child's play. So me personally, I'm in crypto for the long haul. I think we're going to see one more move down. Q4 2026 is probably when the bottom is going to occur. Crypto, fear and greed, and fear. Right now, this is your daily outlook and prediction. If you guys found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Now we gotta make some edits, cuz. The fuck? All-time high with the 100x. Cheers, brother. I can't believe I'm down $97. After scalping the shit out of SPY, I should have just did nothing but play SPY. What were you thinking, Data? Hopefully the trade works out for you and you're looking fat tomorrow. But if not, Big D Data, you're wildin'. But if not, I'll add some money and then we'll trade. We'll make some more money back on SPY. Thank you, all-time high. You're the man, bro. I didn't get nothing on Twitch today, so I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. All-time high gifting a sub too? What the fuck, bro? It's the end of the stream. You're a madman. Let's go. Bro just gifted a sub and dropped cheers at the end of the stream. What a madman. Look at the falling wedge on SPY. Guaranteed gap up. If I'm right. As long as it holds 750, you gap up. Why can't I touch this? You're gonna come down exactly like I said and pop up off of 750. Dude, I know SPY too well. If I'm right about that shit, that's crazy. I'm fucking going ham on SPY tomorrow. All-time high, thank you for the gifted sub and the cheers on Twitch, brother. We also had like 9 brand new members today, which is fat.
Yo, what's up? This is your weekly outlook prediction. You are back for the...
All right, so all-time high gifted out of sub and drop bits. Thank you, bro. And we have 1,600 views, 131 likes, 9 brand new members. 9 brand new members. Amy, come back. Now, please pump in the close or an after hours, like really high. That would make me so happy. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. The credits are not working. Wow. Whack. I'm holding 15 win streak. What are you holding? What are you holding, bro? Talk to me. Daily outlook prediction. Listen, AMC is. We also have some news for AMC. And then this is chance this close will hit that
Try hard, go hard.
Amy calls. Okay, got you. I got an Amy call too, brother. We in it together. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the stream. All right, y'all. Peace.